Hello, everyone, and welcome to Wonderland Wednesday, where I'll be playing a early, an early presentation of the update for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Before I start, I'm going to go ahead and let people know that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back. All right. So, as you might notice, it's not 2 o'clock EST. It's 11:05 EST. Why am I starting early? Well, I am sorry to those who are going to be starting watching this at 2 o'clock, but I couldn't wait for the update. I can't wait to play the update. So that just means more content for you VOD-wise, or if you're watching this on YouTube, well, that means more content for you in general. Um, but as I like to do for hourly updates for this game, there was a video released, so let's go ahead and watch said video.
Long, long ago, in the waters beyond Dreamlight Valley, was an ancient kingdom called Eternity Isle, filled with boundless secrets and wonder. But one man's hunger for power broke it all and caused a rift in time, and the island was lost. Until now. Discover an all-new world where only you can make things right. Where fixing the past is as simple as turning an hourglass. Meet new friends to help guide your way. As you unlock dark secrets and treasures long forgotten, Eternity Isle awaits. Disney Dreamlight Valley, A Rift in Time, launches December 5th.
All right. Be right back. I'm going to go ahead and swap to the loading screen. Well, swap to the Steam Deck menu for the game. All right. Now to go ahead and press play. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's see if they up. Yes, they did. Yes, it did. So I'm confused here. Well, we got multiplayer, which is a big thing. I know a certain Tide Pod Queen that I'm going to be looking forward to playing this game with. And A Rift in Time is different than Continue, which is confusing to me, but I guess we'll click on this. Oh, it's just telling you, hey, there's an update.
Long,
okay.
Long ago.
Yeah, we already got. Yeah, thank you. Original screen. Take breaks from time to time. Well, that brings me to an important thing. I will be taking breaks during today's stream because I'm going to be playing for a while. I'm planning on playing from, instead of 2 to 6 EST, from 11 till 8, but I'll be adding breaks in there so I can eat. Lunch and dinner. I already had breakfast. And dessert will be later. Actually, I usually eat dessert about 7, but you know what? I'll go ahead and do it after I've done working out. Time for cutscene. Crash Bandicoot. Ah, I see you here, old friend. Aha! It worked. At last, it worked. After an eternity. Zzz. Slots, do you hear me? How do you know my name? You're sounding a little fuzzy. Well, you may not remember me, but I most certainly, assuredly remember you. These crude devices allow me to speak with you, but I'm afraid they are not without their malfunctions. Ah, at last, our connection seems to be stable. Greetings, I am Jafar, Royal Vizier of Dreamlight Valley. Before the forgetting, I was your closest, most trusted advisor. So we're gonna be like best friends? I'm listening what's going on. I don't trust you one bit. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna pretend here that I don't know who this is from the Disney movies. So, aside from looking kind of creepy, I don't really see that much of an issue with him if I didn't know anything about the Aladdin movie or any of the Aladdin sequels or the TV show. I'm listening. What's going on? I reach out to you now with a grave warning. All of time and space is in peril. Well, that sounds bad. Or could you elaborate? Okay, how do I fix it? Could you elaborate? Listen closely to my tale, and then I will tell you how to set the world right. During the forgetting, I set out on a journey and discovered a land beyond the walls of Dreamlight Valley. I don't know how long this text would be on the screen. So a land called Eternity Isle. A place filled with ancient relics that empower their wielder to control time. But then everything went wrong. An Eternity Isle became lost in time, and I became trapped there. But now, at last, I've found a way to communicate with you. If we have any hope of saving Dreamlight Valley, you must venture to Eternity Isle and free me. How do you So these, as I've learned, the books are lore. How did you discover Eternity Isle? It was fate, or perhaps a fortuitous accident. During the forgetting, I began to assume the most deserved role as Sultan of Dreamlight Valley. All I wanted was to restore order, of course. I somehow doubt that. Somebody needed to take charge around here. Precisely. If only Aladdin and Genie had seen it that way. They refused to trust me, even though I was clearly the rule ruler. They cast me out, exiled me. But as luck would have it, I found myself cast away on Eternity Isle, an island full of ancient treasures and powerful relics. Next bit of lore. These ancient relics that control time. Tell me more. It seems Eternity Isle was once home to an ancient civilization. They studied the secrets of time and space and filled the island with treasures and wonders. You will no doubt find some of them on your journey across the Isle. Being able to control time and space sounds like a big responsibility. Imagine being able to fix your past mistakes. I would be unstoppable. Sounds like a big responsibility. Yes, and only someone possessing infinite wisdom could handle it. Someone like, oh, a royal vizier, perhaps.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Anyway, I'm ready. How do I get to Eternity Isle? I will send a means of transportation to you. Where will I find this? Where will I find this means of transportation? There's a part of many worlds hidden here. There, you will find the ancient vessel. I'm going to turn up the audio capture. Ancient vessel? That reminds me of a joke that I used to say. Visit the wizard Merlin. He must remember by now the old fool always was sharper than he seemed. Take the ancient vessel and travel to Eternity Isle. Once you reach the island, look for another mysterious device like this one. They will allow us to communicate. Alright. Before we do this, I want to see... Oh. Yeah. I want to see, change clothes first. I have to find Jack. Let's check out the events already going on. Okay. Didn't expect that. 48 days to do. Royal Winter. Celebrate beloved Disney princess characters and the wonder of winter with the Royal Winter Star Path. Fulfill your esteemed Dreamlight duties around the valley. Give Elsa her favorite gifts. Build your very own snowman family and craft holiday decorations. Welcome winter into your valley with your very own ice rink and princess-themed ice skate rack. Chili raccoons, raccoon critter, and a critter classic winter-inspired look for Ariel. The Royal Winter Path runs until January 24th, 2024. So be sure to join the Frosty Fun before it's too late. All right. Well, we have enough. Activate the Premium Star Path to collect tokens faster and unlock exclusive rewards. So we'll earn even more. No. Activate Premium Star Path. Just the Premium. And then I'll be working on this kind of stuff when I'm okay, sorry, I don't know. This really caught me off guard because Twitter didn't say anything about this, and it's the only place that I go to for information about Disney Dreamlight Valley except for the Steam news page, and that really has anything about this. But these are all the items. I usually do it free, freemium, and premium and different takes, but these are all the items. 100 moonstones, motif, winter fawn makeup, cozy winter bench, Gray winter gala trousers, snowy raccoon companion, 200 moonstones motif, winter full branch arc, gray Oxfords, winter magic wallpaper, giant silver ornaments, 250 moonstones motif, decorative winter vase, gray winter gala boots, gray gala ice antlers, winterful iron lamp, 350 moonstones, winter birch wallpaper motif, gray winter gala coat, royal ice skate rack motif, luminous snowflake statue, 400 moonstones motif, luxury snowflake wintry wonder bell motif, gray winter gala gown, 610 moonstones motif, snowflake tile flooring, aerial winter skin, splendid ice rink motif, wings of winter. Okay. Frozen Elsa. So we're now buying the costumes. Fairy Blossom. Give your house a whole new look once it's fully upgraded. Whimsical pink companion pack. Winter celebration bundle. Christmas Town mini carousel. Christmas Town polar bear. Start path is started. Okay. Welcome to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Thank you for being so eager to play Disney Dreamlight Valley and our latest update. The Pumpkin King returns. As a special treat, find attached some exclusive rewards just for you. Feel free to proudly flaunt them when you embark on your first Valley visit with friends. Claim. So we have multiplayer. Is basically it. And I got a jersey and a chair. Welcome to Eternity Isle. Thank you for being amongst the first players to visit Eternity Isle. I haven't done it yet, but to celebrate enthusiasm, please find attached some exclusive rewards. A companion and a outfit. Token of appreciation. Hey Valley villagers, thank you for being amongst the founders and your continued support. Enjoy these cosmetic items as a small token of our appreciation. These were the things that were promised from the update. When the update happens, if you were a founder, if you got a founder pack, then you get these. Claim. Rift in Time. Thank you for purchasing Disney Dreamlight Valley at Rift in Time. Make sure to claim the gift below and enjoy. To access the Eternity Isle and expansion quest, you will have to complete the following Dreamlight Valley story quest first. The Dream Castle, Making Sense of Things, Fishing Expedition, Scrooge McDuck's Grand Reopening. Once claimed and the story quest completed, head over to the plaza to receive your special invitation from Jafar. After that, you'll need to rendezvous with Merlin and complete the Part of Many Worlds quest to make your first trip to a special place beyond Dreamlight Valley. That was a lot of points that they gave for free. So, all the people who are just so eager to complain about the price tag, I mean, there you go. There are a lot of people who are complaining about a $30 expansion when every other game seems to have around the same price. So, it's supposed to be free, yeah. Anyway, Um, so I noticed that these look better. I can tell what they are by a much wider glance. Still having a bit of an issue with the glitch of them appearing on the side, and haven't gotten more custom spaces, but that's fine. Settings, graphics, resolution scale 1.0, 2.0. I don't know what that does, but I mean, might as well crack it up to max. So yeah, these were all low. That one still is, but these were all low before. And a lot of it looks better. So I don't know what kind of glitches we'll be facing, but right now I'm going to say that all of this looks much better. As is right now. But I want to get Jack involved before we start on other me's here. I want to get other me involved. I mean, I want to get Jack involved with this because he is part of the expansion for today. The 5th. I mean, the 6th is today. You get what I'm saying. Anyway, pink circle. Looking at this item, Maria. Octagonal side table. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Thank you kindly.
Buy it.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Vintage television. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Buy it. No pink circle, no pink circle, no pink circle, no pink circle. Pink circle.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Large oval medium wood dining table. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Buy it.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Block ill coach. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Buy it.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Tan modern ale coach. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Buy it.
Bye-bye now. Uh-huh.
Looking at this item, Maria. Porridge tub. Acquisition for someone of good taste.
Oh.
Woohoo! We got the sign though.
Toodaloo. Huh?
Looking at this item, Maria. Pine patterned couch. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Buy it.
Hello.
There is one place in the valley that I've never been able to squeeze a dime out of. The Forgotten Lands. Perhaps you could brighten them up a little. Don't worry, when I'm done with the Forgotten Lands, it will be a place of pure terror. No. It'll be a place where reform happens for monsters of certain kinds and holiday celebrations in general. They'll be the nicest place in Dreamlight Valley. They'll be a teensy bit nicer, but no promises. It'll be the nicest place. If anyone can turn that place into a lucrative piece of real estate, it's you, Slots.
Thank you kindly.
Pink circle. Looking at this item, Maria. Fancy block and blue hat. I find an acquisition for some August. Purchase.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. white knee-high socks. A fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Ornate blue wrist watch. A fine acquisition for some good taste.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's going to be the live action and the animated collections for the clothes, because that's why it says Beauty and the Beast 1991. Yeah. Okay. Looking at this item, Maria. Right rose eye patch. A fine acquisition for some good taste.
Whoa.
Purchase.
Wonder where they harvest their ice.
Huh?
Looking at this item, Maria. Blue BR guest top. A fine acquisition for some good taste. Purchase.
Thank you kindly. Uh-huh.
Looking at this item, Maria. Blue wool coat. A fine acquisition for some good taste.
Hey. Thank you kindly. Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Black jean skirt. A fine acquisition for some good taste.
Hey. Bye-bye.
I'll wait till I have more of a chance to talk with the person that I was talking about, the Tide Pod Queen, before we do anything having to do with multiplayer. Not really sure what they're up to right now. Not really sure what they're up to, because I have had that
Perhaps you just weren't meant to.
job to work with. There's a minor bit of slowdown. It does. I mean, that's fair, I guess, because I mean it's the day after the update. And also, I don't know how well my Steam Deck is handling the graphical, is going to be handling the graphical upgrade. It should be fine. If it can, if the consoles can handle this, then I feel like the Steam Deck should be able to. But I'm just trying to find out where is Jack?
Hello.
Hey, Slots! You're not gonna believe what I just found. I was splunking in the deepest, darkest, and most dangerous dungeon in the whole village. Scrooge McDuck's storeroom!
You were messing around in Mr. McDuck's storeroom? Sounds scary. Must be a lot of fun. A lot of stuff piled in there. Find any cool treasure? Does Mr. McDuck know about this?
Nah. Just some rubies, diamonds, and a bunch of gold. Not even one lousy power-up or extra life. I was starting to think I'd never find anything really cool when all of a sudden... I found this!
What is this?
No idea, but I think it's connected to the network I was stuck on. There's a label on the side that says Valley Visit Station. Maybe if you put it somewhere and turn it on, it'll let you visit all those other valleys that I saw.
How do I know for sure? This sounds dangerous. Maybe I should talk to Merlin.
Seriously, Slots? Are you gonna go running to Merlin every time something weird and mysterious happens?
I mean, it usually is the case. Well, so far. Exactly.
For once in your life, embrace the excitement of pressing a giant button even though you have no clue what it does. Just place that thing you do somewhere in the valley and try turning it on.
Thank you.
Notice that the bones are a little bit more dirt piled, which is a nice feature, nice touch.
10 times the King Mufasa was.
Yep. There we go. I think that has to do with something comes a-knockin'. Some strange Trickisha doll appeared in the valley. Where could that have come from? I don't know that. The art style looks a bit more like Tim Burton, but I don't know. Burton-esque. Oh, that's a squirrel. Like it does look better to other people, right? It's not just the fact that I'm so excited to play this and have specifically taken off November to not play. Pick up. All right.
I can see into the future, so I know.
Yes,
you can
yes,
come
there you
for
are.
me.
Good.
Something comes a-knockin'. Hey Merlin, I was wondering if you've noticed anything strange going on around the valley.
I most certainly have.
Ah,
The magical instrument in the library have been acting quite irregularly.
stupendous.
They have registered an influx of magic in the valley, magic that hasn't been felt here in quite some time.
Do you think it could have anything to do with this Michikasha doll I found? I apologize for the mispronunciation.
I suppose it's possible. Perhaps someone new is trying to come through into the valley.
Oh,
They may be having trouble fully manifesting. I highly recommend you investigate all anomalies. In fact, have you surveyed the Forgotten Lands recently? My instruments indicate a disturbance there. Perhaps those odd dolls have something to do with it.
Will do, thanks Merlin.
off with you
Also,
now. Lots to do,
while
lots
I'm
to
here,
do.
Slots, you're right on schedule. I've just remembered something of the utmost importance. There's a hidden place in Dreamlight Valley from which you can travel to the furthest reaches of this world.
Okay. A lot of questions about that. Mostly furthest reaches of this world. So if we get more islands outside of a rift in time, then those islands will be on a different world? Different planet, maybe? I don't know. Where could I travel to? I'd love to see more of what's out there. You gonna make me guess where it is? Where could I travel to?
Stupendous.
Well, I'm sure in time you'll learn of countless places to explore.
Mhm.
What we seek in the Dream Castle, meet me there whenever you're ready to begin your journey.
Well, run along now.
Okay. Okay, I don't want to remove too many night thorns because I know that that's usually a quest for the Star Bath. And I was going to wait till... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's already on there. Okay. Then yeah. Open, sesame. I'm noticing so many different upgrades with visually, and I thank you, Dreamlight Valley staff, for working on this. And I'm sure that there will be a lot of story-based and even like mechanical things that I can't see, but they're working in functions that programming. Thank you for the programming. And all these built up from November. I mean, from the before November, so. Oh. Oh, and it's a sphere now. Not just like a... Oh, it looks more spherish, I guess. Again, a month of just not playing this. Tamatoa. Okay. Well, I just noticed something there. Collections, clothing sets. Oh. Okay. I was right to be excited about this. And I know that the upgrade's going to be in 3 pieces. The story is going to be in three sets, and I think during the second one, we're going to meet someone who's very lucky, according to the information that I was able to gather. And my guess here right now is either that's going to be less likely, Ricky, more likely, Oswald, the rabbit, Mickey's brother, from the same father. Furniture. No. Wardrobe. Companions. So we got one of these is new. Jester Monkey. Interesting. Which could be a reference to when in the movie Aladdin, Jafar turns Abu into a toy symbol monkey, similarly to what was in Toy Story 3? Strange Mecha doll. I apologize for not taking this, taking the pronunciation into more thought while I'm saying this, but if I remember correctly, the what? Wait, that's a different tree than I know of. Oh, I think I found out where Jack is. Come along, resemblance of Pepper. What could this be? Transfer. Transfer. Dun, dun,
dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What's that? What's that? I haven't a clue. I need to find one more dollar too. What's that? What's that? Must be a pumpkin. Must be a Halloween thing. What's that? What's that? It's really quite strange. So from what I could gather, there is one in each. Okay, well, let's make this look a little bit better here when that time comes for it. There we go. Oh, time for putting on jacket, and I get to see I get to see a jacket that I made custom-wise in the new art. There we go. So I want to bring Jack along with me to a rift. Because we both will be exploring new lands. He'll be exploring 2 new lands. I'll be exploring a new land in Rift. Isle, or Forgotten Eternity Isle? That was what it's called. My pumpkins haven't grown completely yet. That's alright. Honestly, I am a bit too preoccupied mentally for worrying about it. The sign. Notice that wood on that sign. No, it's not. You can't see me yet because I don't have that iPad yet that I want to get, but once I do, I'll be able to, yeah. Hi, Woody. Looking for dolls. Looking for dolls. Looking for dolls. $50 more moonstones. Again, thank you for being so generous, Disney Dreamlight. And I apologize for my fellow humans who are complaining at the price point of your game. You got, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to go try to find something to eat, and then we'll be right back to this. Because yeah, there's a reason why I was excited and started early, I guess. That, and I
gonna be put in some hours tomorrow for work, so I don't. Let's not think of. I don't want to think about that right now. Also, I was thinking that when I was swapping items there does seem to be a certain item that is not unlocked yet. I had a feeling when this was updated with better graphics that it would look a lot better. I didn't know that they would be redoing the textures, or if they did redo the textures, or if it was just in under compressed mode. Could the last doll, perhaps, be in
Hey, good morning, partner.
the frozen section? Did we already search here? Did we already get the doll here? Behind the theater? No. See, that's the only thing about doing this as early as I am. Not a lot of people have. I mean, people have played this, I guess, because I'm doing it the day after. Metrocacia adults. Where? Let's go back to the presence of NPCs in different villages. Characters can come and go between villages in the map menu. Open the Characters tab with Y to decide which characters can come to the current village. Enable or disable characters. Disabled characters will show up if you need them for a specific action or quest. So this will be a good way for me to be able to differentiate who goes to what island.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to.
But for now, furniture, can't move these yet.
walk around. Also, now officially move these. Treasures, I'll leave. Pipe organ, remove it for now. This I'll put over, want it right in the middle, so right there. Close enough to the middle. He'll go up here too. How about right there?
Oh, I'll help you in any way I can.
By the way, if I'm ever included in one of those collaborations of, well, streamer finds blank, thank you for including me. I was just thinking about how different people's finding the Jack Skellington tree could go. There should just be one left, and I don't know why for the Matrigishas. Machu Picchu's. Russian dolls. It should sparkle, like most quest items, I believe. Just haven't seen it yet.
Not on the faux rock. Fake rock. Okay, it's not here. So then... Uh... All right, I'm back. Heating up my mill. What's heating up? Let's go ahead and found it. Found that last Merrick Shikisha. There we go. Well, I don't know, honestly, if that's the last one. 4 seems to be a good amount. Who knows? Either way. Oh, okay, good. My cell phone was just acting a little buggy. I didn't know if I was sharing the right screen. Sharing the right... yeah. Anyway. Big, but not that big, with an empty space as if something could fit inside, and a loop on top if it could be hung somewhere. Welcome, Jack Skellington. Jack is back. Yes, he's back. Alright. Don't pose. There we go. There we go. Save. Yes. There we go. Are you Jack Skellington? I can't believe that you're here. I know all about you in Halloween Town. I know I said that, but that was not in character. But okay, sure. Why, that's wonderful. I remember my time here fondly. Are you the one who called me back here? I think it was Oogie Boogie. Sure am, I guess. Sure am. Well, thank you for the call. I'm extremely happy to be back. Dreamlight Valley is always in need of the kind of fright only I can supply. I'm so happy to have you back. Tell me about your journey. Oh, I'd be happy to.
Yeah.
I felt the reverberations of magic when the valley began to be inhabited again.
Oh.
But I got trapped in the holiday travel path when I attempted to return. How strange. Maybe the holiday magic had some unexpected interactions with Dreamlight magic. Regardless, I'm happy to have you back in the village. Marvelous. Well now, there's work to be done. First off, could you help me get settled? Sure, let's find a good place for you to live.
I must go. There's work to be done.
Hello, my friend. What are you up to, Jack? I am practicing my Shakespeare, Slots. Would you like to hear a bit? Sure. I recite chilling lines from various plays. Ahem. Let me begin. I could a tale unfold with whose slightest word would harrow up my soul, freeze the young blood. Make thy two eyes like stars start from their spheres, thy knotted and combined locks to part, and each particular hair to stand on end, like wheels upon the fearful perpentine. Keep going. Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, fillet of veneer snake in the cauldron boil and bake, eye of newt and toe of frog, wool of bat and tongue of dog, adder's fork and blind worm's tongue, little lizard's leg and owlet's wing. More. Deep night, dark night, the silent of the night. The time when screech owls come and band dogs howl, and spirits walk and ghosts break up their grooves. break up their graves. I love it. And now I shall customize one for our dear Val. Alas, poor Mickey, I knew him lots, a fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy.
Oh?
Where be your jibes now, your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that went meant to set the table on a roll? Alas, alas! That was wonderful. Thank you. You are a lovely audience.
That's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
Have a daily conversation. Dreamlight points collect. Hi, hello. I have something to give you. Purple impatience.
It's Maui time!
A present, just like Christmas. Why, hello. I have something to give you. We're gonna keep doing this till we get him to join us. How kind of you to think of me. Why, hello. I have something to give you. Purple impatience. A present just like Christmas. Why, hello. I have something to give you. White impatience. There we go. A present for me. Wonderful. New level. So this is Jack's leveling bonuses. And his last bonus is Santa Jack. Just in time for Christmas, hopefully. Who knows? Just based on the amount of time that I don't know my schedule. Press any button to continue. Let's see. Pumpkin King, gardening. Although foraging might be a better choice. Fishing, mining, digging, not really much. Now's foraging.
Uh-huh.
Happy hello. Oh, not quite. Let's hang out. Over so soon, time does fly.
I must go. There's work to be done.
Let's hang out. Well, that was absolutely delightful.
Goodbye, friend.
I
Pleasant
don't think I can do
dreams.
this just yet. I think I have to put his house down. Forgotten Land. Okay. Jack's house. Moving a house to another village. House is going to be placed in only one village at a time. Houses placed in another village can be moved to the current village at no cost. Wait, I have to cost? Okay, hopefully it's cost is gold. If it's cost and not gold, then okay, yeah, that's a bit. Just put it right here. There we go. And I have enough gold to pay for it, I'm sure.
Good day to you.
Why, Slots, are you setting up another house in the valley? I'm sure that Jack Skellington will be mighty pleased. Build the house.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Well, bless me, this will be a fine house. Jack's house.
Mark me words, our villain and their riches are soon parted.
Alright. I guess we can enter the house, sure. And let's take off our jacket because it's no longer... I like what you did. What you've done with your house there. Bunch of equations. Oh, Slots, this house is perfect. You like it? Of course. I can already feel the ideas brewing in my skull. But I wonder... Oh? If I was able to get here from the holiday travel path, does that mean that holiday magic and the magic here are connected? I'm not sure. Seems like. I bet that would be a good thing to investigate. I must research that. Now, I'll just get settled in before I venture out to take in the wonders of the valley. I'm here if you need anything, Jack.
What's this? I sense adventure.
How many days till Halloween? Slots, how marvelous to see you again. Likewise. It is chillingly wonderful. Boo. Oh, I do like your wordplay. What can I do for you, Jack? Can we continue this later? I'm in the middle of something. What can I do for you, Jack? First, I must say that this house you've set up for me is absolutely splendid. But I recently went out to stretch my bones, see some of the villagers, and investigate the valley. Sure makes sense. Do your bones stretch? Only in the figurative sense. Now, I've come to realize that it's been some time since I was last here, and I fear I may have made a few mistakes. Oh no, what did you do? I'm sure it's fine. Did you kidnap someone and bring them to Halloween Town? No, nothing like that. Perhaps you could reintroduce me to some of the villagers. Sure, let's go see Olaf. He's a great villager to meet first.
Excuse me, I have holiday experiments waiting.
Now can we hang out? Nope.
Goodbye, friend. Pleasant screams.
Game. Yeah, I did say that we'd probably be facing glitches. Let's hang out.
I must go. There's work to be done. Excuse me.
Is that everyone? Is that with everyone that I can't, or is that with just with Jack?
Never turn your back
Shocked.
on me.
Let's hang out. I live to please. Huh. Okay, let's hang out later. It might be because I'm... Let's hang out. I can tell you some of my new fright ideas. Are you hanging out with me now? I think so. Okay, that
This place is bonkers.
fixed that glitch. This is Christmas. This is Christmas. Where's Olaf at?
Woohoo! Over here!
Olaf, I'd like to introduce you to someone. Have you met Jack Skelly? We've met. That's great. I have a trivia fact about the word great, but never mind. You don't want to share a fun fact? Olaf, what's wrong? What happened to my cheerful friend Olaf? A snowman that lost his excitement for trivia has lost his excitement for life. Olaf, what's wrong? It was earlier today. Remy brought me some incredible chocolate ice cream that I wanted to give to Anna as a surprise for Best Friends Forever Day, which I invented this morning. And then something disturbing happened. I may not be mature yet, but I think even someone mature would have been disturbed. Mr. Skellington kept saying, "What's this?" and poking the ice cream with his bony finger. Oh, that's terrible. I guess he was just curious about it. I can't lie, that's kind of funny. Oh, but Slots, I'm curious about lots of things, too. And I try not to let my curiosity ruin other people's first ever Best Friends Forever Day ice cream surprise. Don't worry, Olaf, I'll make you a fresh batch of ice cream, of chocolate ice cream. And I'll have a word with Jack about barging into people's houses like that. Thank you. Oh, here, have this recipe. And Slots? Yes, Olaf? I could never keep a fun piece of trivia from you. Did you know that before it was a synonym for excellent, great, first meant large? Thank you, I appreciate that, Olaf. I'll get right on making you some chocolate ice cream as a so you have a Best Friends Forever Day surprise for Anna. Use chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream. Pair of 5-star milk or better. Collect. Bring the chocolate ice cream to Olaf. Give. And before we get to this, I'm going to go ahead and be right back. Again, getting lunch. One moment. Okay, I got the lunch. Gonna read this. Olaf, I'm back. Here's some new chocolate ice cream made with love just for you. For Anna. Oh, thank you, Slots. Anna's going to love it. Now that's the Olaf I know. Are you sure Anna likes chocolate? Are you sure? Because I can eat it if you're not sure. I'm confused. Is there another Olaf? Does he like warm hugs too?
Kind of relieved there's
No,
something
you're
nice.
the only Olaf. I am just glad you're not upset anymore. Me too. Being upset isn't fun. I was trying to tell myself that I was happy. But frustration is such a pointless emotion, like icicles. I couldn't ignore it. Well, I'm happy that you don't need to repress any
It's pretty great
negative
how nice you-
emotions anymore. Thank you for saving Best Friends Day forever, Slots. You're welcome. And don't worry, I'll talk to Jack about touching people's food without permission. That's probably wise. By Olaf?
Hands down, this is the best day of my life.
Customize. There we go. Talk to Jack. Okay, Jack, we need to talk. Olaf was really upset after what you did to his ice cream. Ice cream? Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, it's not cool to mess with. I wonder, is it related at all to the snow that I found in Christmas Town? Such a fascinating mix of chocolate and wintry magic. Let's not get distracted here. As adorable as I find your fascination. Yeah, chocolate ice cream is pure magic. As adorable as I find your fascination, you need to ask people if they're doing something like that. Olaf is such a sweetheart. I'm not going to say he's a sweetie. Such a sweetheart. He totally would have given you a taste if you just asked nicely. You say he's sweet, and he's made out of snow. Let me stop you right there. His personality, not literally. Tampering with food, any food, is pretty rude, and putting your fingers in it is just unsanitary. Oh, I see. I understand. My apologies, Slots. It was just so fascinating, I couldn't help myself. It's okay, I know you don't mean any harm. Who would you like to meet next? Maybe someone with whom I would see more eye to eye. Someone who appreciates the power of fright. Someone who finds joy in shadows. Oh, I know who to see. I'll introduce you to Ursula. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go ahead and be walking like this for a little while.
You know, I gotta say.
Hey man, you like my
Rain's kinda nice.
you like my rollerblades? Pretty cool, right? There we go. Nope. Nope. Still suck. Okay. Bet you didn't know that the expansion has Helios on it. Helios included. Um, oh, I'm stuck.
I hope the storm doesn't get too bad.
Okay, well, I guess exit game. Play again.
It's time for craft, cunning, and mischief.
Okay, Jack, we need to talk. As adorable as I find your fascination,
Aw.
his personality, not literally. Ursula. Ursula? Right here. Luckily, nope. Nope, no, she's here. She's here.
Oh, angelfish, we need
Ah,
to talk.
no, not him again. This is Jack Skillington, I guess. You two have already met. Unfortunately. And how did that go?
Oh,
Well, he barged into my home. Well, he barged into my home earlier today. At first, I thought he was looking to make a deal.
no!
But he went straight to my potions, grabbed several, and started mixing them together.
But you worked so hard on your collection. I wish that surprised me.
Oh, you know about his tendency for rudeness?
Huh.
That menace kept asking where I kept my frog's breath. Then he mixed Kraken's ink with steam vent salt. I'm just glad I had some essence of moonlight kelp handy to stop my whole house from going up in smoke.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I didn't know that was even possible. He's just interested in your craft.
Well, next time he asks and offer something in exchange, or I'll turn him into a skinny stalk of seaweed for my garden.
I want to make this right. What potions did he ruin? Slots.
Slots, angelfish.
There we go.
Though you do have your strengths with dreamlight magic, the kind of potions I make are far beyond you. Still, you can fetch me some ingredients, and as long as that nuisance is properly reprimanded, I suppose we can put this behind us. Oh, trust me, I'll talk to him about it. What do you need? Bring me gooseberry, red nocturnum flowers, white passion lilies, and amethyst. I'm on it.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
Let's hang out.
Excuse me. I have holiday experiments waiting.
Yeah, okay. Still broken. 12 gooseberries, 3 white passion lilies, 2 amethysts.
You know, I gotta say, the rain is kind of nice.
Some of these. Some of these. Gooseberries and amethyst. Transfer some of these. Some of these. First floor. Wardrobe. Customize. Wow. Wardrobe. Customize. Save. Quit. Yes. Alright. Maybe I'll finish off my lunch. Bring what you gathered to Ursula. Customize. There we go. Thank you for not transforming my body like that again. Game. Yeah, that was a nightmare and a half to live with. Bring what you've gathered to Ursula. Why does Gothel have a home symbol above her head?
Well, I shall.
Oh, hello, dear.
Slots, what brings you to see Mother Gothel today? Gotta go.
Ta-ta!
Wishful thinking, that's what happened. Give.
Hello, dear.
I am back with your potion ingredients. Why, thank you, Angelfish. I hope you'll be a good influence on that Jack Skellington in the future. Speaking of Jack, where did he run off to?
No.
Well, we were discussing royalty and that good-for-nothing Triton. And he mentioned that he was also royalty, the king of pumpkins, or some such
Yes.
nonsense. I said something about that goody two-shoes fairy godmother and her pumpkin house, and he seemed quite interested. Uh-oh, that can't be good. I must admit, I am rather curious. Be a dear and let me know if he gets turned into a mouse. Yeah, I gotta go. That's right. Check on Jack before he instigates another calamity.
Goodbye, dear.
Jack.
Quick! There's work to do.
Jack, I replaced the ingredients for the potions you messed up in Ursula's house.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, Slots. I didn't mean to make a mess, but those potions were just so unique. I couldn't resist experimenting. Well, I guess we should count ourselves lucky that nothing went went wrong. But Ursula can have a bit of a mean streak sometimes. I'd be careful around her. Thank you for your warning. I'll keep that in mind. She did mention that someone here has a house made from a pumpkin? How fascinating. Yep, that's the fairy godmother. I can take you for a little visit. Just be on your best behavior, okay? You have my word.
Goodbye, friend. Pleasant dreams.
Follow Jack and listen to what he has to say. Okay, follow him.
true. Well, look who it is.
Hello, my dear. Hello, my dear.
You've
Sorry,
been
wrong
so
person.
helpful. Now off you go. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Did you have a nice chat with the fairy godmother? Yes, in fact, I think she might be my favorite person in the village. Look at her magnificent house. I'm not your favorite person? I was a little worried you'd mess with her. I would never try to frighten someone who adores pumpkins as I do. Well, I'm glad you're not a mouse. True, I should have guessed you two would get along. How do you feel about gourds in general? Gourds can be ghoulish, fun, but pumpkins are clearly the superior variety. Now then, there is something with which I could use your particular help. Sure, what's up? I worry that the villagers aren't aware of my role as the Pumpkin King. They don't know they can come to me for their every frightening need. I see the issue. We do have a good amount of royalty here already. Exactly. What do you suggest? Well, the fairy godmother just shared with me this lovely design for a pumpkin throne. Do you think you could help me build it? Sure. You'll naturally need a great deal of pumpkins, 31 of them to be exact, as well as some dark wood. 10 pieces should do it. Those numbers will be perfect for a Halloween-inspired throne, don't you think? I wouldn't expect anything else when making something for you. One throne coming. Thank you, Slots. Oh, and place it anywhere in the village. I want everyone to feel free to sit on it. But you're not responsible for any fright that may ensue. Actually, I would claim full responsibility for that. Alright, but we're taking a pic together after to commemorate you being here in the village. I would be honored. Trick and treat. Let's hang out.
Goodbye, friend. Pleasant
Craft a throne for the Pumpkin King. Okay, so that darkness glitch of the valley getting dark for a second is actually a glitch, not my TV. Furniture. Covered canoes, starry bench, Pumpkin King's throne. Make. Place the Pumpkin King's throne anywhere in the valley.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
I know exactly where I want to put the Pumpkin King's throne.
You're making so many dreams come true.
This is so great! I'm making a bunch of new friends.
To infinity!
And beyond. Alright, furniture. Jack's throne. Take a picture of the Pumpkin King's throne with Jack.
This is a really amazing place.
It'll be difficult because sometimes
the majority of times that I've asked, he won't join in a picture.
Playtime's canceled. Run for cover.
Jack, let's hang out, please. Nope.
I must go. There's work to be done.
Okay, I've got an idea. Let's hang out. Let's hang out.
Don't you just love summer?
You're welcome.
I can't ask him now.
And beyond. Greetings. I'm Buzz Lightyear.
Yep, I know you
I
are.
appreciate the help.
Jack, hold on. Jack, let's hang out.
Excuse me.
Jack, let's hang out.
You're...
Let's hang out. Is that yes? That time? Yes, that was. Okay.
This is
Now,
so great.
just
I'm making a bunch of new
not gonna say it. Hi, Ariel. I have no intention of you. Well, I guess good enough. You can sit in there, sure. Jack, pose or something.
I hope the storm doesn't get too bad.
I don't know. Okay. Show the picture to Jack Skellington. It's a pretty good picture of Ariel, right? Slots, this looks splendid. Really, you like it? Well, then a dozen bats and a belfry. Oh, I'm glad. Just promise me one thing, Jack. Of course. As long as it doesn't involve insects and burlap sacks. No, just ask people's permissions before you touch their stuff, okay? Even if it does seem new and fascinating. But I'm so curious. However, I promise I'll respect other possessions in the future. Others' possessions in the future. That's all I could ask. Now I must be off. There are still so many places here to explore.
I hope the storm doesn't get too bad.
But, Jack, you're going with me, because we're exploring a different valley. Because I also have a lot of investigative ideas, and
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
feel I approach things in a similar way. I feel bad because this song does get me demonetized from YouTube. This is Halloween.
Okay. Neighbors are nice.
But maybe it'll be different enough, I guess.
Hello.
Either way.
Come along, we have a destiny to fulfill.
Where are we going?
The Dream Castle, and there's no time to lose.
Okay.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to.
Wardrobe. Customize. Come along, Jack. Meet Merlin in the Dream Castle.
It's almost like we stepped inside Bonnie's imagination.
I think, Jack, you might have to wait outside for this. I'm not sure. No, actually, you can join us. Good. To the gate in the Dream Castle. Has this always been here? Oh, commercial break. We'll be right back. Mm. Give me one moment. I'm going to check on something. All right. Let's continue. Merlin to the gate, Dream Castle.
Hello.
Now then, beyond this gate, you'll discover places that will change everything you know about Dreamlight Valley. Oh, where did I put that key? Maybe it's in your library? Did you check your pockets? It's always in the last place you look. I hope not. There are more than 72 ways to catalog a key. It could take weeks to find it.
Delightful.
Aha! I've got it. It was sewn into a tiny pocket near my elbow.
Well now, you see.
I hope it's the right one.
Episode 2.
Eureka! It worked. Well, what are you waiting for? Step through the gate and find out what's on the other side. I wouldn't dare spoil the surprise.
Happen to be the world's most powerful wizard, in case you were wondering.
Talk to Merlin in the Stardust part. I guess port. Stardust port. Alright, one moment. Staying hydrated.
Hello.
Welcome to the Stardust Port, Slots. From here, you can explore the farthest reaches of this world. There are countless locations around Dreamlight Valley that you've yet to visit.
Aha!
Yes.
I must say, I'm looking forward to the adventures and discoveries that wait out there. So am I. Is this safe? Will I always be able to come back here? Of course, Slots. In the blink of an eye, and the villagers here will be able to visit you wherever you go.
To infinity and beyond. Off I go. Bon voyage. I feel like all of those could work. An entire that be just a sentence. I'll just go with the middle one.
Precisely. That's the spirit. Whenever you wish to venture somewhere else, simply approach one of the conveyances waiting here for you. I dare say that as you keep discovering more locations in Dreamlight Valley, the Stardust Port is sure to fill up with countless ships, flying contraptions, chariots.
Okay. Countless ships. Pirates of the Caribbean, Captain Hook's ship, even spaceships, flying contraptions, spaceships. I'm thinking Treasure Planet's ship. Chariots, of course, Hercules.
Extraordinary.
The possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless. Exploration awaits.
The villagers are depending on you.
Yes,
my
it does.
friend. They'll never give up.
Jack, you're with me. Good. Took a little while for you to join me, so that's why I'm making sure that you are. We have port here, port here, port here, port here, port here, port here. So, and that's Dreamlight Valley. So, I guess on our way to the only one that has a sign up right now. You're playing A Rift in Time.
At last you've arrived. Welcome, Slots, to Eternity Isle. You find yourself at Ancient's Landing. Don't let the scenery fool you. There are countless treasures to be found here, but it is fraught with peril. I'm getting more Merlin in there, unfortunately. It's so amazing. What can I do to help? A little danger doesn't scare me. What can I do to help? Oh, how I appreciate that you do not prattle on with frivolous pleasantries. We have no time to lose. Your first task will be to find the ancient gate that leads deeper into the island. It is up those nearby stairs. You have no doubt noticed that the way is blocked by these strange formations jutting out of the ground. The crystals. Bring me the crystals, Crash. Okay. They're beautiful. They're super weird. They're both beautiful and super weird. Yes. That's the answer. I have named them splinters of fate. They are wounds in the very fabric of time. But they should be no match for your dreamlight magic. Simply focus your attention on them and they will mend. Just like how I removed night thorns back in Dreamlight Valley. Got it. If you are ever unsure of what to do next, you may contact me at one of these devices. There is another one beside the ancient gate. Clear the way and speak to me there. Does this count towards my removal tool task? I have 10. Have 10. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Jack's no longer following me. Interesting. But I still am using the same currency, gold-wise. Good. And my fox is here, so... Give me one moment. I just remember that the notification that I'm streaming would probably go off in about 3 hours from 11, so in an hour, so I didn't want that. Remove Splinters of Fate, collect. Unity Isle, collect. Open storage. Majestia. The aromatic blue and silver leaves can be used for many things, from growing a spicy at floral tea, creating dyes or paints. Strawberry, a sweet fruit that can be picked from bushes. Plastic scrap. While it may look like garbage, it could be used to make something more. Shiny jade, a particularly smooth, shiny green gem.
a wee bit of conversation.
Hello. Hello, Scrooge. Give.
Good day to you.
Hi, what's this? Are you bringing me rubbish now, Slots? You're not gonna believe this. I found another one of your shops on Eternity Isle. It had the sign on it. It could be a great opportunity. It's in need of some repair, but I'm not sure even you could save this business. It could be a great opportunity.
Oh.
Glad to hear you're thinking in terms of new ventures, Slots, but this one isn't exactly new. I'm afraid even the best laid business plans, aren't always a roaring success. That shop was one of my few failures. How so? Well, there's a lot to consider when opening a business, timing being one of the most important. I decided to open the shop too early and too late, long after Eternity Isle was discovered. When villagers first started to settle there, folks were more interested in gawking at the scenery than shopping, and the forgetting started to happen. So I decided to cut my losses. Now, maybe... Ugh, let's go see the shop on Eternity Isle. I'll decide what to do there.
Thank you kindly.
Hi, hello. What must I do? Making the Forgotten Lands a pleasant tourist destination will be the toughest challenge yet. You can always buy furniture from a shop to help.
Bye-bye now. Hello.
I have to say, Slots, I understand why folks were more interested in the scenery than in the shop. The landscape here almost takes your breath away with all these ruins. Oh, but we're not talking about sightseeing. We're talking about the state of my former shop. The exterior needs a fresh coat of paint, and the interior needs far more than that. I cannot open a shop in this state. A building makeover. I want help? What do you need? Let me guess, you need gems. What do you need? Some quartz, copper, and pearls ought to do it. I'll get all of that. I'm sure I can find quartz and copper in some of the mining rocks around Ancient's Landing. And I think I saw some pearls shining in the dirt. I'll bet I can find lots of pearls if I just dig around.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Also, I don't know if I said this on stream. Favorite plant? Favorite flower? Birds of Paradise, favorite flower. Followed by sunflowers. And I am tempted to get a net out just seeing that, by the way. Not seeing the birds of paradise, but seeing the bug. Open. New... what is it? New something. Furniture pouch. Round white dresser. And strawberries. And I can cook the strawberries. I'm thinking. Wheat. If I can take some wheat and some strawberries. I don't know why, but my brain is telling me to do this. Sugar-free fruit muffin. Eat. Also, if you're wondering why I'm making the references to Crash Bandicoot 2 whenever I see Jafar on the holographic stand, Jafar is not too far off from Neocortex in my mind. The hourglass seems to do funny things with time. I saw something strange when I used it. Book with Eternity Isle fruits. I'm gonna move this to my inventory. Favorite plant. Okay, as per usual. Can't quite get to that just yet, but oh well. Gives me something to look forward to. Interesting. I got the Jack motif. Oh, and I got the scared cat statue. Interesting. So I guess is he journeying with me? I'm not. One of the main reasons why I want to clear this. Why I want to clear this place out is because I feel like it would make things easier. Even I discovered this weird hourglass. The sand inside is shimmering. I am so glad I caught that, by the way. Because they showed the hourglass and the sand, and I was thinking... I immediately thought Aladdin. Check. So, I guess enter my house. Is this going to be a copy of the one that it will? Okay. But, although Jack is traveling with me, I can't quite see him just yet. It's interesting to me. And new fences. Or, not new fences, but new streets. And I saw the new fence behind us. And... Huh. Entrance Road. Furniture. This one doesn't quite say tech to me, though. Furniture. Replace. Oh, and we can get a copy of everything over here. Interesting. Well, I don't actually want... Replace. There we go. No? Replace. Oh, I have to I have to literally replace it. Yep. Okay. Interesting plant, interesting foliage. So this is going to be where we put all the real smart people that we would put in the suburbs. So not royalty, not medieval times. Got some star coins. Okay, good. Finish some royal work. Build stuff. Give me a sign. Bring Goofy's stall sign to Goofy. It's raining quite a bit today. Okay, so we need to go back, or just Goofy's over here now. Sure, that works for me.
Gorge, I could use some help.
Give.
Hi there, pal.
Gosh, Slots. Where'd you find this old sign? Gosh, Slots, do you live like this? I found it in an ancient landing on Eternity Isle. You must have a stall there. Does it ring a bell? You really do have stalls everywhere, huh? Oh, yeah? I guess I do. I remember now. I tried to bring my stalls to Eternity Isle, but just as I was about to start selling stuff, the foraging started, and I went back to Dreamlight Valley to help my friends. Well, maybe we could finish what you started back then and open it. Great idea. Let's start with the one in Ancient's Landing. Come on, let's see what it looks like.
Goodbye.
Follow Goofy to the stall in Ancient's Landing. Oh, fiddlesticks. Would you look at that? My stalls aren't fancy places, but this one's a downright mess. It just needs a little work. What do you need to get it up and running? Maybe the critters around here tore it apart. But you need to get it up and running. Think we'll need some copper and plastic scrap to fix it up. I'll get them for you. I'll get them for you. I think I saw some plastic scrap floating in the water outside of the ripples. And I'll bet the mining rocks around here have plenty of copper in them.
See you later.
I mean, I've only seen really one rock. The well's still working.
Ah, Slots. There you are. Good. As you can see, the ancient gate is closed. There used to be a sphere here that powered the gate, allowing it to open. It looked just like the other blue spheres around the gate. But alas, it has been broken and the pieces scattered to the wind. All thanks to that flying, chirping metal nuisance. Metal nuisance? Maybe I can fix it. Wait, am I going to be attacked by an angry robot? Someone's looking ahead on the next page. Metal nuisance? Maybe I can fix it. Maybe I can fix it. The pieces of the ancient sphere must be in the vicinity. Search ancient landing for the pieces. You will find a crafting station here where you can repair it, then place the ancient sphere in the gate to open it. I guess while I'm looking for those, I should explore around here and start making it a home. It looks like Mr. McDuck once tried to set up a store here. And is that one of Goofy's stalls? I'll have to check everything out. Looks like it. Other villagers are already starting to come visit. How many, 1,652. I need 6,000 to open that up.
Hey, how about we do something together?
Say, Slots, I've been exploring around Eternity Isle, and I found something I think you'll like. A bunch of little statues.
Huh.
They're pieces from a board game we all used to play around the valley. Oh, how fun. I hope the rules aren't too complicated. I apologize for the flickering. Again, it's day after update. Quite a few minor hiccups. Yeah, it's a blast. The game is called Scramble Coin, and it was one of our favorite things to do with friends. So what do I need to play? Well, I've got 5 pieces here for you. Donald, Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, Scrooge. Now we can play. Okay. So Scramble Coin is all about moving pieces around the board to try and collect coins. The more games you win, the more pieces you get. And all the pieces move around the board in different ways. What else? Oh, everybody here loves Scramble Coin, so be sure to play with all your pals. Let me know if you want to try a game. And don't worry, you'll figure out the rules real quick. Gosh, I haven't played Scramble Coin in forever. I can't wait to teach it to you.
Thanks, pal.
Alright. You want to play some Scramble Coin? Let's do it. You want to play Scramble Coin? This is going to be great. How to play Scramble Coin. First, choose 5 figurines to play with. At the start of a game, each player chooses 5 figurines to bring to the board. Next. How to play Scramble Coin. When and where it can be played. Directions and distance of movement. Details about the figurines' unique abilities. Each figurine has different characteristics, so choose wisely. Choose your figurines. Ready. How to play Scramble Coin. You have 5 turns to collect more coins than your opponent. Coins are collected as soon as a figurine lands on its tile. How to play Scramble Coin. You may place one of your figurines on the board. According to the entry point, on top of another of your figurines to replace it, move all the figurines on the board.
How to play Scramble Coin. You can have a minimum of 3 figurines on the board at once. At the start of each turn, you can either add a figurine on top of another and play to replace it, or skip placing a figurine this turn. Skip. Uh, I was going to say actually. How to play Scramble Coin. Play with every villager every day to get ranking points and obtain new figurines. Villagers may be eager to play the game with you. This awards more friendship and ranking points. Rematch. Figurines. We'll choose Donald, Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, and Scrooge. Minnie. Put you right here. And we'll move you over here. Donald. Right here. Move okay over here. Minnie. Move you over here. Scrooge. Going over here. Minnie. Move you back to the middle. Donald. Move you over here. Skip placing. Minnie. Move you over there. well. Continue. Leave.
Hi there, pal.
Goofy.
Well, what do you know?
Goodbye.
Well, I was going to play some Scramble Coin with you, but I can't. Octopus.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
Robot fish. Plastic scrap. Catch fish from ancient landing. Collect.
Great to see you. It's nice having so many friends here. Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
I think it's kind of funny how there could be the argument of saying, well, man, I'm really glad somebody threw all this stuff in the water, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have been able to get some plastic scrap. Large seafood platter. Large seafood platter. Prepare a 5-star meal. Eat. Eat.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got. This place is the cat's pajamas. Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got. Yippee!
Plastic scrap.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
Plastic scrap.
Great stuff I got.
Leveled up Jack.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me. Yippee! Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Plastic scrap.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Plastic scrap. Change outfit. Costumes. Wardrobe. Collect. Feed a critter. Don't have any critters to feed, unfortunately. Plant 5 vegetables. Bring a meal. Serve a meal in the restaurant. Take a picture. Harvest 3 fruits. Harvest strawberries. Isn't there another bush somewhere around here? Is there just one?
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
In order to be able to access things easier. Is there anything there? No.
Yippee!
I'm gonna put all these crates away. Is the okay? Not sure what that is, but what would I? Where would I use? Stacks of firewood. Furniture. I think it said that I should plant some stuff, so plant.
This place is the cat.
Commercial break. We are back. All right, everyone, welcome back. Picture. Prepare the ancient sphere at a crafting station. Ancient sphere. Transfer. Investigate. Go deeper into Eternity Isle. Okay. Be Jafar by the broken bridge in the courtyard area. Harvest 3 fruits. Collect.
Hello.
Repairing the wheel means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the valley. That sounds like a quality deal to me. Let's fix the wheel.
Whoa!
Wheel's fixed. Smartly done, Slots. Mine Jade. I got a new path.
The hourglass is too powerful. It can't be allowed to fall into the wrong hands, so I need a solution. Find Jade. Collect. Talk to Jafar at the hologram statue. Ah, do you see now, Slots? What lies before you was once nothing but barren desert. With the magic artifacts of Eternity Isle, half of it was transformed into a lush jungle at my command. However, now it is split down the middle by a rift in time that threatens to destroy everything. I won't let that happen. I can't wait to explore this place. So you're saying this is all your fault? Yes, there is much to explore, but also dangers to encounter. Take it from me, the magic of Eternity Isle is like a tiger that turns to bite you when you grab its tail. The time rift in the middle of the island has left me trapped in the palace at the other end. How am I supposed to get to you with this broken bridge blocking the way? You must obtain an ancient relic known as the Royal Hourglass. It is under the protection of that flying metal nuisance. You must find a way to get it from her. The metal nuisance? Where can I find her? Who is she? Is she dangerous? Who is she? I have no idea, but she calls herself... I have no idea what she calls herself. Only that she has been a thorn in my side since the day I arrived. She almost reminded me of a certain street rat, never knowing her proper place. She is here somewhere, an ancient standing. Search for her. Perhaps she will trust you and simply hand the hourglass over. You may have to use your pickaxe to clear away the copper rocks blocking the way. Oh, and Slots, when you find that metal pest, do take care. She has a nasty habit of blasting things to shreds. So I got an upgrade, I believe. Yep. Flying metal nuisance.
Well, what do you know?
So 3,853. Need 6,000. Take care of this one.
Hot dog. I love playing games.
Now clear this. Okay, so do monkeys work similarly to rabbits in that I need to chase them before I can give them food? About to find out. It's a bug.
Well, what do you know?
There's a monkey. Not sure how to feed those things. Pick up. Smelling the salty sea air, sitting on the beach, just enjoying the day.
Directive.
Whoa there.
Directive. Directive.
I come in peace. I just need that hourglass behind you. I come in peace.
Name.
I'm Slots, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh. No.
I promise I'm not going to trick you. I just really need that hourglass too.
Classified.
But it's the only way I can...
No.
Okay, let's not make the robot with the laser cannon angry. I'm going to slowly back away. Maybe Jafari knows what to do. Harvest... something. Harvest cumin. By the way, there's a reason why I haven't placed the multiplayer thing yet, and that is mostly because I feel like as soon as I do, I'm opening myself up to multiplayer. And considering the glitches and things that we've experienced so far, it's sad to say I don't feel safe about multiplayer yet, but yeah, I don't necessarily feel safe about multiplayer yet.
it going?
Thanks, Slots. This is all I need to fix the stall, but before I do, we need a proper ribbon cutting ceremony.
Yup.
And since you're the expert ribbon cutter here, you should be the one to do it. Unlock Goofy's stall in Ancient's Landing by interacting with the Scrooge McDuck sign beside it.
Good day to you.
Looks like you and Goofy have already put in some work fixing up the stall. Why don't I finish it off for you? You'll be able to buy all sorts of new ingredients now. But hey, don't forget to set up stalls everywhere on Eternity Isle. That way you'll be able to keep buying fresh new ingredients. Time for the grand opening.
Grand opening and then upgrades.
How you doing today?
Time for the first upgrade. Well, not yet.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Howdy.
Gosh, it looks great. Thanks, Slots. I'm glad I can help. Now I can buy all the seeds for my new gardens. Once again, doing all the work. They really give you all the villain options to say that whenever you want to. I'm glad I can help. Slay, while you were looking for the materials to rebuild the stall, I gathered some seeds and crops to sell. I think you should have some of them. Here you go. Harvest. So what kind of crops do I have? Yams. Okay.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products, so you could make more improvements to the aisle.
Aye.
Improve the stall.
Thank.
Upgrade. Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products, and you could make more improvements to the aisle.
Ho-ho.
Improve the stall.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Fully loaded. Talk to Jafar at one of the hologram stations around Ancient's Landing.
Wait, well, where is the royal hourglass? Don't tell me that chirping little contraption scared you off and you have given up already.
She's not a contraption, her name is Eve. Actually, that's exactly what happened.
I do not care what her name is. I only care that she is standing in our way. I don't think she's going to give me that hourglass unless I gain her trust. I wonder why she's so determined to protect it. Isn't it obvious? Loyalty. Someone she does trust asked her to watch over it, and she has guarded it ever since. And that someone was... you.
Me?
That is right, Slots. This is not your first time on Eternity Isle. Ages ago, you and that creature found the hourglass, but you feared its power and asked her to guard over it until you decided what to do with it. She will not hand that hourglass over to anyone but you.
I must have been just a kid. She doesn't recognize me anymore. If only there was some way to convince her it's me.
Her home is here in Ancient's Landing. I suggest you search for it, or something to use to convince her.
Go inside Eve's house in Ancient's Landing. Also, I am
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
curious. Can we remove these yet? Yes, we can. Gold pieces. A lot of secrets to uncover here. Looks like I'm never done exploring.
Hot dog. I love rainy days.
Go inside Eve's house in Ancient's Landing. Also, I kind of want to allow Jack and other me gets to go anywhere he wants, because, yeah. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Enter. Remove, 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 pick up. Picture of Eve and some kind of a get-together. So let's go ahead and talk with Jack here, and then we'll be able to not have to worry about accidentally starting another quest until we're ready for it. What's new? Slots. I have big news. Could you give me a hand with something? As long as it's figurative hand, sure. Oh, haha. Well, what an amusing joke. Now I must tell you, last night I woke from a fitful sleep, ideas and theories whirling around my skull. Do you want me to bring you some chamomile too? I didn't know skeletons slept. What sorts of ideas? Ideas of magic, fellowship, and above all, holidays. How interesting. Well, the magic of this place intrigues me. What is Dreamlight, and how does it relate to the holiday magic of Halloween Town? Big questions. And I mean to answer them, but I'm afraid my lab and instruments are back in Halloween Town. Could you help me get a new lab set up? I found a marvelous cave under a waterfall. There's a room inside that would be perfect for a laboratory. You mean the Vitalis mines? Sure, I'll meet you in there. Hopefully you don't get lost. They're kind of big. Return to Jafar at one of the hologram stations around Ancient's Landing.
Well, did you discover anything useful inside that shiny little anointed hoe?
I found a memory of Eve and somebody dressed up as a robot. They were in some sort of hidden place, and there was a strange meal. Eve looked so happy.
Then she would surely trust who dressed the same way as what you saw in that memory.
Never underestimate the power of a good disguise, Slots.
Never underestimate the power of a good disguise, Slots. You must find that costume.
I'm not sure where to look.
Locate the place you saw in the memory. Once you find it, disguise yourself and return to the metal nuisance.
For the hidden area shown in the memory. To do that though, let's try to make some stuff so we can eat it and get some energy. See, I want to use more strawberries. Strawberry milk. Shake. Boba tea. Select button. Autofill. And then throw in a strawberry. What happens if we just throw in a strawberry? Right, fruit salad. Strawberry. Slush ice. Fruit sorbet. Slush ice. What's the chocolate ice cream recipe? Strawberry. Milk. Sugar. Popsicle. Wardrobe. Customize. Up. Look for the hidden area shown in the memory. Actually, yeah, let's put stuff away first. Second floor. Quite passionately transfer. Transfer, transfer. Transfer. First floor. Sort of a name. Offer jacket. Customize. Search for both parts of the robot costume. Transfer, 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 transfer. Use. Robot costume. Continue. Okay. Wardrobe. Aww. I hope this works because this costume really doesn't fit very well. You're starting to remember me, aren't you? Huh? What's this? Oh, it's a recipe. Digital beeps. I mean, don't you... But you don't even eat. Wait a second, it's a recipe for the meal that I saw in the memory. You kept this all this time. You want me to prove that I'm really your old friend by cooking this? Yep. This meal sounds kind of ridiculous. It's like something a little kid would make for a robot. But okay, I think I can find all the ingredients around here and cook it for you. Now that I've opened Goofy's stall, I bet I could even get some of these ingredients from Goofy. Goofy. Just to get the best fish recipe in your inventory. Use. Best fish recipe. Celery. And sea snail.
Hi there, pal.
Buy celery seed.
Oh.
Robotic fish. Octopus. Plant seed. Water. Got Jack to level 5. And I think that's a backpack. Skeleton spiral bag. Celery, sea snail.
Well, what do you know?
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help. Hello.
Slots, what's this? Ancient's Landing Fine Dining. It's a menu I found it beside a boarded up restaurant on Eternity Isle. Remy, did you need to have another restaurant? Did you used to have another restaurant there? Wait, it's all starting to come back to me.
Oh.
I did have another Ches Remy location on Eternity Isle. I never got a chance to take off. I was just getting started when the forgetting hit. But hey, I know I'm ready to give it another try and open Remy, Eternity Isles edition. That's an amazing idea. You're always looking for a new challenge, huh? It's 2 restaurants. Isn't 2 restaurants a lot for just one of you? Trust me, Slots, I'm very good at multitasking. Come on, let's go check out Chez Remy on Eternity.
Au revoir.
Bonjour.
We work well as a team.
Eternity Isle. It sure is an impressive place for a restaurant. I can already feel the culinary inspiration in my whiskers. As for the building, though, well, it looks like we've got our work cut out for us. But hey, it's no bigger than other jobs we've tackled. I agree. You have a plan, don't you? That's a depressing sight. As a matter of fact, I do. Okay, I'll do some inventory and cleaning while you fetch up supplies for the pantry. I definitely want some local ingredients. What do you have in mind? To start, I'll need some fish from Ancient Landing. Human to spice up the meals, and some strawberries would be perfect. I've got an amazing strawberry cake idea.
Au revoir.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Go fish. Collect. Sea snail. I had a feeling it would be on this side because it's over here.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
I don't know if it's just in game or if it's
something that actually happens, but I didn't know Birds of Paradise actually existed in blue and white variety. That looks even better. Oh. It looks as good, if not a little better, than the orange variety. While we're waiting for the celery, we'll go ahead and I'll add in puzzle piece. We'll go ahead and continue mining for repair to the store. How's how's the quest coming along with Rummy? Any fish from any fish? All right. Well, I mean, after that'll be after I'm done with getting the celery to grow. Hey, so I was wondering if maybe forget it. It's silly. I won't push you, but I'm always here to talk. Thanks. Fine. I'll tell you. I wrote some poetry today, but I'm having trouble with a couple of parts. I was wondering if maybe you could help me. Sure, I'm a great poet. Okay, let's give this a try. What woe be a good rhyme for woe consumes my very soul? Fear that I'll never be whole. My wounded heart can take no more. I've never had what I'm longing for. I've yearned for. I fear that I'm doomed to a lonely fate. And now we rough, I lie in wait.
You're always welcome at my residence.
Celery. Best fish ever. Best fish forever. Cook with Eternity Isle spices. Collect, 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 collect.
Remember, time is money.
Give. Okay, Eve. I know you don't eat, but maybe if you examine this meal with your scanner, it'll prove to you that I'm your old friend.
Hmm. Ooh, ooh. Wow.
There we go. You're relieved of your directive, Eve. I'll take the hourglass now. I've got a bridge I need to fix, but you're free to explore the isle all you want.
Woohoo.
And I've got a friend for you to go ahead and meet. Someone who you haven't talked with for a while, I guess. Oh, I don't even need to go up there to do this. Why? Wally. Pick up the royal hourglass. And because I have a feeling that this will lead into a cutscene, I'm going to go ahead and take off this headwear. And put on this. There we go. Eve agreed to help keep the hourglass safe until I can talk to Merlin. Better do that soon. You know what? I guess maybe we should.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person.
Enter. I feel like this is probably going to ask me to talk with Merlin right afterwards, but see if there's a free pickup option. Also, my phone is on 21%, so give me one moment.
Just call me the princess.
I think it'll help with decluttering things if I... do separate the medieval times and the jungle stuff. Come along, we have a destiny to fulfill. Not...
I happen to be the world's most powerful
Okay.
wizard.
Take a commercial break and be right back. All right. There we go. Now we can go back to Eternity Isle without any feelings of we should have talked to Merlin first.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
Pick up the Royal Hourglass. Enter. Pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up. There we go. Hourglass unlocked. Time bending the hourglass. Use right trigger to open the tool wheel and choose the hourglass. Use the hourglass to find artifacts lost to time.
Oh, Eva.
Turn to the broken bridge. Talk to Jafar at the hologram station. At last, the Royal Hourglass. Do you feel it, Slots? Okay, I feel it. With that in your grasp, the fabric of time is at your command. I don't feel any different. So you're saying I just got even cooler? I don't feel any different. Trust me, hold it towards the broken bridge and watch as time reverses. Yeah, here goes nothing. It didn't do anything. Should I try again? Blast! I should have known the hourglass would not be powerful enough to turn back time in its current state. You see, it's missing something. 3 jewels of time have been pried loose from its handle. Long ago, when you decided the hourglass was too powerful, you removed the jewels and hid them. Luckily, I know where one of them is. Search down the hallway to the right of the broken bridge. There, you'll find what you seek. The way is blocked by swirling sand, just another annoyance caused by the rifts in space and time. Here. But they should be no match for your hourglass, even in its weakened state. Maybe when I get a chance, I should check in on Eve. She still seemed a little nervous.
villain and their riches are soon parted.
That one's too big. These rocks are too big. Crush right. Yet to crush. To crush yet.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
Whoa, totally nuts. There you go. $6,000. Also, I feel like, honestly, at this point, just go ahead and let anyone and everyone over.
Humans are amazing. They discover, they create.
Approach. My guess is that you would like a strawberry. No. Cumin? No. Also, since the event, Halloween event is done, we'll go ahead, go to our collections, go to characters, all areas, characters, Stitch go back to looking like that. Characters. Donald go back to looking like this.
Hope you have a bull market day.
of that one. Take care of that one. Okay. Talk to Jafar at the hologram. Oh, it's you. You see the Statue of Time. Within it you will find the first jewel of time missing from your hourglass. Unfortunately, the statue is broken. And to repair an ancient statue, you will need something of a similar age. Find the missing pieces under them using the magic of your hourglass. Eternity Isle is filled with treasures that have been lost to time. But with your hourglass, you can sense it when they are nearby and pull them to you. You are bound to find countless lost treasures, and the more powerful your hourglass becomes, the more you will find. Start by searching right here to find what is missing from the statue. Simply wield the hourglass and wave it about. You should get a sign when you are in close proximity. Once you have found that, begin searching Ancient's Landing for the rest of the material you will need. When you have the treasures you seek, return to me and I will instruct you in what to do next. Hidden treasure, how to find them. Sense for hidden treasures with X and follow the sand. Once found, press X repeatedly to pull the treasure out of the flow of time. Find unique treasures lost in time that can be combined at the time-bending table. Or Rafiki puzzle piece, Forky puzzle piece. New treasures to be found, basic, ancient. Alright. Furniture. Fences. Stone slab, ancient fence. Special.
This is a really amazing place.
I need to look for that tutorial again. Time bending. Use the hourglass to sense for hidden treasures, then follow the sand. Once found, press the hourglass button repeatedly to pull it out of the flow of time. Find unique treasures lost in time that can be combined at the time bending table.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Ancient plates.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
No more treasure in this area.
Mark me words, our villain and their riches are soon parted.
Collect.
Directive?
Something bothering you, Eve? I'll try to figure out what's wrong. Are you feeling scared? Anxious? Sad? Anxious? Directive? Directive? Oh, Eve, are you having trouble relaxing? Is that it? Directive? You were looking out for dangers for so long that now you don't know how to stop. I know how it is. But hey, you're not alone here anymore. You've got me. Why don't you use my own scanner, my camera, to make sure there are no dangers so you won't have to worry? I'll take pictures of any possible dangers around the docks to show you there's not a threat. I'll start with that giant tree that's hanging lanterns near the well. And I'll bet the boat I used to get to Eternity Isle is making you a little nervous too, huh? I'll scan that to make sure it's safe. Those giant statue faces poking out everywhere around ancient landings seems a little scary. I'll start by taking a picture of the one in the tunnel between the docks and the courtyard. Oh, is that strange doorway between the two waterfalls making you a bit nervous too? Don't worry, I'll scan that too.
I want Belle to be happy.
You know, I really like it here.
Remember, time is money.
Return to Eve.
Yeah, how far I go? Directive?
See, Eve? Check out all the pictures I took. Nothing to worry about. Oh, phew. Looks like this quadrant is safe, but don't worry, I won't stop there. There are some other things around the island you might find a little scary. I'll keep scanning those until we are sure there are no dangers left.
Amazing place.
Looks like I'll have to fix the bridge first, though. Don't worry, Eve. I'll fix that, and then keep scanning for dangers. Return to Jafar. Talk to Jafar. The magic of the hourglass is at your command. Impressive, Slots. But you'll need more than an ordinary crafting station to piece all of that together. The hourglass is connected to another ancient relic here. Time-bending tables. Using them, you can take the last treasures you've found, turn back time to bring them into their most essential elements and recombine them. You are in luck. Before I was trapped, I discovered this old plan for how to build these statues. Use the time-bending table beside the statue to create its missing arms. Use the instructions in the inventory. Use. Time-bending table, how to use. Interact with this table to use your time-bending resources. Combine your resources to create exclusive items. Upgrade your hourglass to find these Find even more types of resources. Make. Put the statue's arms back in their sockets. Interact. Transfer. Turn to the broken bridge in the courtyard area.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice.
Return to Jafar.
Brilliant. The Jewel of Time is back in place. Now your hourglass can channel the magic of mist. Undoubtedly, you have noticed that on occasion your hourglass produces a strange magical mist. It occurs in places where the walls of space and time are thin, like on the bridge. You must channel that mist to turn time forwards or backwards. Use the mist to fix the time anomalies across the island, and at a time-bending table, use that mist to make your hourglass even more powerful.
This all sounds complicated. Maybe I should check in with Merlin about it later.
Yes, the wizard may have some insight. He could help you remove some of the time anomalies that remain around Ancient's Landing. But don't waste time. You must find enough mist to repair the bridge. And once you repair the bridge, there are still 2 more jewels of time you must find before you will be able to fix the rift in time around my palace. You will find one hidden in the desert known as the Glittering Dunes, and the other in the Wild Tango, more commonly known as the Jungle.
Well, I guess that settles. You know what? Whether or not the game decides it's the jungle or not, I'm going to go ahead and maybe put... I'll still determine at later.
Eternity Isle is vast slots. Perhaps you will meet villagers on the other side of the bridge who can be of assistance to you.
Talk to Merlin. Is Merlin on the island? Merlin is on the island.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
This is your dream, you know. Only you can
Slots. Marvelous timing as usual. I've been exploring Eternity Isle and it's... Well, it's a marvel. So much to study here and so much to discover.
I'm happy you're happy. Just glad I have more room to decorate. Uh-oh, you seem a little overstimulated.
Superb!
Yes, this isle does offer more opportunities for that sort of thing. Though I'll stick to my research and leave the decorate to you.
That's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about. I'm learning about how this royal hourglass works, but I'd love to learn even more about this place.
Ah, yes. The royal hourglass. Quite the stroke of luck you found it. No doubt it will help us discover all the wonders of this isle. You see, the mist in that hourglass lets it repair spots where time has... Well, I suppose you could say time has broken. Keep using the royal hourglass to obtain more mist, so you may uncover more of this island. Now, the mist appears to be connected to both using the hourglass and coming from Eternity Isle. No problem to find more mist. I'll just keep decorating and clearing up the island, finding treasures with my hourglass, uncovering the secrets of this place. That's using your intellect. And I presume you've also begun to uncover the magic of time-bending tables. Only little, but I'd love to know more. Well, there's no better way to learn than to experiment. Here.
Alakazam!
I uncovered this time-bending table while exploring the island. Contained within it are echoes of time, which once stood here on Eternity Island. If you examine the time-bending table, you'll see how to reconstruct those items with materials you find using the hourglass. I look forward to seeing what sort of magic you work.
A fine day indeed.
Place the time-bending table Merlin gave you anywhere on Eternity Isle.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
I mean, it makes sense to put it right over here. Use. I think it has to be the other way around. Use. Use the time bending table to craft any furniture. Guess I have to upgrade it. Ancient machines. Ancient machines can be placed in your village to assist with various tasks. They use mist to function. Upgrade your hourglass to craft more efficient machines. Furniture. Collect.
Being here's almost as good as playtime.
There are no more treasures in this area.
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
Ancient tile. No more treasure in this area.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Craft any furniture. I think I'll repair the bridge now.
Hello.
Ah, Slots. You're wondering about this bridge, I presume? Well, it appears the bridge was damaged long ago by Eve. But how curious. Do you see the time rift surrounding it? It's due to the magic of your hourglass. If you channel the magical mist within the hourglass, you can reverse time and repair the bridge.
Excellent.
And then you'll be able to venture forth into the glittering dunes and the wild tangle. I'll channel the magic of the hourglass. Ah, well done, Slots. Now you can explore more of Eternity Isle. I'm certain you'll find numerous points of wonder as you do. Capybara in the jungle. Or, well, we'll see again. I keep it as a jungle or not. In the desert.
Look at all this dreamlight.
Time rifts, how to use. You can open time rifts with the hourglass by pressing X. In time rifts, treasures appear continuously. Time rift lasts for a limited time only, so be quick to find as much treasure as you can. What's with that look? Yeah, I'm standing here. Whatever.
Special about this place.
Slay Slots. I've been trying to fish around Eternity Isle. My luck's been all luckless. Don't worry, I'll help. Really? Gosh, that'd be great. Here, I'll tell you what happened. First, I saw this funny fish that looked like a robot swimming around Nation's Landing. I hooked it, but it nearly pulled me right into the water. Why don't you leave catching that one to me? Just find some water skis and we'll have a new village activity. Slay, do you think that'd work? Maybe, but I guess we should try catching one before we try to invent a new water sport. I'll handle that. Sure thing. I'll watch you and see how it's done. Then, next I tried fishing for one of them dune boppers in the quicksand in the glittering dunes. But I lost 9 fishing rods, and I don't think I'll be getting those ones back. No worries, I'll handle catching that. We could build a quicksand-proof diving suit. Want to try one more time to make it a nice even 10? We could build a quicksand-proof diving suit. Quicksand snorkeling. Now that could be fun. But it does sound kind of dangerous. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'll just handle catching that dune bopper. Oh, thanks. You're a real pal. I can't wait to see what the trick to it is. Yeah, the last one's real special. I was walking around the wild tangle and I spotted something glowing in the water. It was some kind of shrimp, but its shell was shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Prisma shrimp. I'll catch one for you. Now I've got to see this. Oh boy, let's go fishing.
Works for me. I'm so grateful,
I love how every day here is different.
Mine copper from rocks. Dig up pearls from the ground.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
Look at all this dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
Find gifts with your hourglass.
Good day to you.
Slots, perfect timing, because I've some advice for you on how to jumpstart the economy here on Eternity Isle. Do you have a moment? Let's hear it.
Hey!
Well, Eternity Isle is full to the brim with varieties of cash crops. If you plant them all and turn the desert into a garden, you'll be swimming in star coins in no time. I'd recommend starting by planting celery, broccoli, and cabbage. Of course, you might have to help Goofy set up a stall in the dunes to get the seeds for broccoli. And you'll be able to buy cabbage seeds from him if you help him set up his stall in the wild tangle. Plus, the added bonus that if you grow those seeds, he's sure to buy it all back from you at a premium. Thanks, that's a great idea. Guess I better get gardening. Is this advice or just you asking me for a favor? Thanks, that's a great idea. Did the same thing with pumpkins on the last island. Hi, it's no trouble. In the meantime, I'll keep thinking of more profitable ventures around the isle for you to invest in.
Thank you kindly. This place is the cat pajamas.
Check. I'm lost. I should start writing a journal in case I start losing my memory. And that was someone else's journal. Gaston's journal. Big sand dune. I'm gonna need to go and do a building, cause, well, actually, you know what? Just do a quick save, I guess. There we go. Thank you, Jack. Remove. Move. Move. Toy Story puzzle piece.
Good day to you.
There in the will means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the valley. That sounds like a quality deal to me.
Take care after our break.
Your imagination is
Alright, everyone, welcome back. Prepare the well. Well is fixed. Smartly done, Slots.
Greetings, neighbor.
If you help set up the stall in this part of the isle, it'll save you the hassle of traveling up so far, and you can make more deals with more products.
Ho-ho!
Set up the stall.
Huh?
Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products so you could make more improvements to the aisle. Let's improve the stall.
Hey!
Would you look at that? What a selection of items to purchase.
Thank. Uh-huh.
Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products so you could make more improvements to the aisle.
Hey!
Would you look at that? What a selection of items to purchase.
Good.
This village smells like magic? Is that a thing? Au revoir.
Thank you, Jack.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow.
Yellow cactus pot. Little Mermaid puzzle piece.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Thank you, Jack. Yibby, I'm stuck here with no LeFou. Won't stop me, the best ruler of Gastonia. Collect. So, thirsty. You, giant tankard of water. Come over here. You are severely dehydrated. I'm not a tankard, I'm a person. The sun has shriveled you like a raisin. That had better mean devastatingly handsome. Relax, okay? My name's Slots. I'm here to help you. You're real? Huh! You're real. Wait, I don't need help. You need my help. And I'll only help for water, or jewels. That strange mirage wizard needs a jewel. Jewel? God, I'm looking for something called the Jewel of Time. Do you know where it is? No. Maybe? I can't recall, but I do know the answer lies at the bottom of the cold, refreshing drink. Gaston, I know you're thirsty, and I'm going to help you with that, but I need your help too. All of Eternity Isle is at stake. You need to snap out of it. Snap. Snap peas! Oh, I've eaten a vegetable right... I'd even eat a vegetable right now. Vegetables, how long have you been out here? Wow, this is worse than I thought. I need answers. Vegetables, how long have you been out here? Can't talk. Too parched. I'm wasting away. If only I had some of those green, spiky leaves. You know, the ones tastier than a cactus and just as full of water. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gaston. Oh, and to finish off the meal, one of these flexing spider-like creatures that live in quicksand, and some little brown sweet raisin things. Okay, clearly I need to help you first if I'm going to have any hope of fighting the Jewel of Time. I'll be back with the food you asked for, just hang on.
Mark me words, our villain and their riches are soon
Flexing spider thing. It's in the ground. Harvest agave. I want a puzzle piece.
As my inner voice likes to remind me, I come in peace.
Check. Pick up. Could he do this? To me, of all people, that scrawny source. Get a rude surprise.
remember, time is money.
You're always welcome at my restaurant.
Octopus. Perhaps. Sandworm. Didn't expect that, but okay.
It's almost like we stepped inside imagination.
Sandworm.
This village smells like magic? Is that a thing?
Scorpion. Bring Gaston the food he requested. Okay. Give. There, is that better? Got your strength back? I've never lost my strength, Slots. Don't be ridiculous. Let's agree to disagree. You can't even admit you were thirsty. Let's arm wrestle. Oh, I was thirsty, but I was never weak. Now, what are you doing here in Gastonia? Excuse me, Gastonia? Yes. Where do you think you're standing? In the glittering dunes. Hardly. This is Gastonia, and I am the ruler. I've been here for quite some time, so I decided it should have a proper name, you know, something I came up with. What are you doing here? Well, I'd done all I wanted to in my village. Hunted all the trophies, impressed all the townspeople, and there were no more feats of daring I could do to gain their accolades. I'm surprised. Big word, Rio. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm sensing there might be a girl involved. It is. I'm looking for the Jewel of Time. Have you seen any magical looking gems around Gastonia? No, but I'm also looking for treasure. Lots of it. I can make use of you. No, actually, Do you have any experience as a lackey? Gaston, I'm dealing with something pretty important here. Eternity Isle is at risk. If I can't find the other jewels of time, the whole island may be destroyed. That does seem bad, but is it really worse than me, Gaston, being without someone to sing my praises and doing my bidding? If the isle is destroyed, no one sings anyone's praises. You have no perspective. I think you're dealing with sunstroke. Even I can't stroke the sun, Slots. It's up in the sky. Okay, moving on. You need a hero to fix this for you. Fine. I'll do it. You a hero? Of course. I'll lead the way. We'll begin at my encampment, the capital of Gastonia. You're not... You know what? Lead the way. I'll follow you to your encampment.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Here we are, the capital of Gastonia. Great, can we please focus now? What are you doing here in the Glittering Dunes? Or Gastonia? Well, if you were familiar with heroism, you'd know that heroes always go on quest. Oh, I'm quite familiar with quest. Sure, go on. Anyway, back home, whenever I was out doing heroic deeds, my lackey LeFou was always by my side. Lackey? This LeFou sounds more like your sidekick. Sidekick? LeFou can be bothersome, but I've never felt the need to kick him in the side. That might hurt my toe. No, a sidekick is like a friend that helps you out with stuff. They tend to be smaller and very emotionally involved with your success. Oh, then, yes, LeFou is that. LeFou, my sidekick, I like it. And now, you can play that part for me on my quest. What quest is that? I think I have hero potential. How about you be my sidekick? What quest is that? My quest for the Mirage Wizard. Have you met him? Carries a snake-headed staff. Uses too many long words, a life little see-through. Oh, you're talking about Jafar. Is that his name? Mirage Wizard is better. I started seeing him after I established Gastonia. He asked that I find something called the Jewel of Time for him. Of course, I never work for free. So he said that Jewel of Time was hidden in a vault filled with treasures, and that I could have all but that jewel. So the Jewel of Time is in that vault? I wish Jafar had told me about this. This is actually helpful. How do we get into that vault? There's one problem. We must find the key to the vault first, and the key refuses to be found anywhere. Maybe we should check everywhere You looked again. Retrace your steps. 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1. I'm thinking. I know. We'll retrace my steps. You can start by checking around this camp while I rest. Fine. I'll take a look around and see if I can find anything unusual. I'm so bored. I even would read a book, I think. Looks like I'm stuck. Nobody conquers nature like me. With some... Be fine on my own. Alright, time to put stuff into inventory again.
I just love sunny days.
Second floor. Oh, I can craft furniture this way. Yep. Pink and cactus grove. Black and white flowers. Disc. Ancient's landing wall. Sunflower and daisy pot. I need large chest. Build stuff. Connect. Collect. Melon seed. Large chest.
Just call me the Princess of Comfy.
Enter. Mine up some gold so we can get a chest. Inventory name. A little while, I can't quite remember.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Where mine gold. Sunlit, frosted. And forgot.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Browse.
How's it going?
Sell.
Goodbye.
Gold ingot. Make. Yes. Functional items. Large yellow, large red, large green. There it is. Large, just large chest. Furniture, storage, large chest, actually I'll be needing to use it for the plants. Transfer. 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 All right, first floor, and I'm going to take those two chests that we've seen so far.
I've got some new goods at the store.
Hot dog!
Medium yellow chest. Second floor. Storage. Medium yellow chest. Agave. Coconut husk. Dates. Sandworm. Transfer. Transfer. Alright, let's go back to the dunes.
Well, I should.
Furniture. Do. I don't think I can actually customize these. I think it's like Ursula's, where we found Ursula. Just this section of Gaston's camp. Homemade glue. Ah. Need to get back. I need to go get those coconut husks.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is quite impressive.
Second floor. Coconut husk apparently weren't an additional food. Show Gaston what you found. First floor. Give. Gaston, I found some stuff around your encampment while you were napping.
Nap? Naps are for children. I had a mighty and much-deserved rest.
Great. Whatever floats your boat.
No, I leave making boats float to the shipwrights.
While you were resting, I didn't find the vault key, but I found these.
Oh, that. Those are from... I've no idea what those are. Never seen them before.
Kinda sounds like they're yours.
What? Don't be ridiculous. I don't play with craft items. I hunt and do other things requiring immense strength.
True, I can't see you doing arts and crafts. Why the coconuts?
Why not coconuts? Now, we should search my shipwreck next.
Your what?
Shipwreck. Ages ago, I left my home and took to the high seas in search of adventure. My ship was blown off course during a storm, got caught in a massive tidal wave. Thanks to my natural nautical talents and impressive physique, I survived. The wave pushed my vessel far inland to the strange desert. I've been ruling it ever since.
I'm sorry, Gaston. It must be really rough to be stuck here. Good thing I came over when I did.
Oh, no. I was going to free myself right before you appeared and helped. My shipwreck is in the waste, but I can't get through those blasted time rifts. They suddenly showed up and got in my way.
I can handle those time rifts. Leave it to me. I'll just need to get some more mist from my hourglass.
Fine, you go handle that, and I'll meet you there when you open the way.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Now to go to the other side. Yep.
My mother had my trust, but that trust may be gone. Out in this big wide world, how should I carry on? Somehow alone and free feels like a brand new dawn. What can my life be now?
Bamboo bench. Ancient bamboo bench. Got Jack to level 6. Got a bow tie, perhaps? Or a motif, not sure.
Sometimes you're naive, sometimes you're not. You change so easily, I want to be like that. No, that doesn't rhyme.
Good day to you.
If you help set up the stall in this part of the isle, it'll save you the hassle of traveling so far. And you can make more deals with more pucks. Knock me over with a feather. Look at all there is to buy.
Hope you have a bull market day. Huh?
Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products, or you could make more improvements to the isle. Let's improve the stall. Would you look at that? What a selection of items to purchase.
Thank you. The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Improving the stall would be a sound investment. Goofy could buy and sell more products, so you could make more improvements to the island. Let's improve the stall. Would you look at that? What a selection of items to purchase.
Good.
What a nice day.
Shallow stones, tropical wood floor. I think it's pretty apparent what this particular section wants to be, but at the same time, I can see it going more medieval times, too.
I was so scared of it all that I just couldn't see the ways she tried to hide the world from me. And though I miss her still, I'm thinking possibly something, something, something. What can my life be now?
What a nice day.
Thank you, Jack.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Repairing the will means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the valley. That sounds like a quality deal to me.
Hey!
The will is fixed. Smartly done, Slots.
Remember, time is money.
I know best, that's what she said. Spent so long with her words in my head. Now, should I listen to my heart instead? Commercial break. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Had ramen, had a noodle bowl for lunch, having pancakes for dinner. All right.
Huh?
Oh, wow, you're not a jungle friend. You're a person?
Last time I checked. Although I am been known to be a dog boy, so.
Hi!
I mean, hello.
Hi there. You're surprised to see a person. Are you lost? I love your braid. Are you lost?
Me? Oh, no, I know my way around here pretty well. You're new. I haven't seen another person in this jungle since, well, since it became a jungle.
Well, okay. What's a jungle friend?
Oh, jungle friends are what I call the animals here. The ones trotting around on all fours. They have fuzzy snouts, sweetest ears, and come in all sorts of different colors.
You must mean the capybaras.
Capybaras? Is that what they're called? That's amazing, and it's amazing that you're here too.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Slots.
Hi!
It's nice to meet you too, Slots. My name is Rapunzel.
So, it wasn't always a jungle? Who was the last person you saw? Both very good for understanding lore. But I feel like this one would be Gothel, so I'm gonna go with this one.
No, it used to be just sand and ruins. You could see all the way to the mainland from the tower where I lived.
Huh?
Then one day I woke up and there was a jungle outside. The tower was suddenly really old and crumbling, and Mother Gothel didn't visit.
You mean Mother Gothel? She used to visit you here.
Almost every day when she stopped, I got so worried.
This place
I left the
is
tower to
bonkers.
look for her, and I've been exploring this amazing jungle ever since.
Who was the last person you saw? There we go.
Well, I met a man on the desert half of the isle. He's big, like my friend Attila, and he talked about himself a lot.
Huh?
I asked him if the valley is dangerous, like Mother always warned me, but he said the mainland is so not dangerous, it's boring. I knew that meant Mother wasn't being honest with me again. It's happened before, then I come back here to the jungle to think about things. I wonder if you can help me out. I'm looking for a jewel of time.
I'm looking for a giant jewel of time. Shiny, magical, vital to keeping Eternity Isle from imminent destruction.
Eternity Isle's in trouble, but the capybara live here.
I'm going to stop it, but I need the jewel to do that.
I looked all over this jungle for my missing panes. I found lots of beautiful rocks, but not any magical ones before today. See those gray floating rocks? I can't get past them to search beyond this ancient door. The rocks seem pretty magical. Are they what you're looking for?
They're time anomalies. No, but this might be my answer. I'll need a closer look.
Please do. I'm running out of ideas. I'll clear away these gray floating rock. I'll clear away these I'll clear away these gray floating rocks so we can get a closer look at the store.
Bye.
I love the sun, I love the wind singing in the leaves. I love the laughing of the water, I love dancing in the streams. Excuse me. Huh? What did you pick up off the ground? It looks like a piece of a sphere. And it's made the same golden material as that sun in the door. Right, I think it's supposed to be the core of the sun, but it's missing pieces. I bet if we found them and put them together, the door would open for us. This is so exciting! My paints are behind the store. I just know it. You really think your paints will be there? You're really looking everywhere for them. Who would hide them here? Seems a little strange. Who would hide them here? I think it was Mother.
Oh.
I used to see lights on the mainland from my window every night, but I painted them in the mural on the wall. Those lights had to be from the villagers' houses.
Oh.
But then Mother got angry. She said I was ungrateful for what I had, took my paints away, and hid them somewhere. We'll find your paints and the Jewel of Time. Your mother shouldn't have done that. Behind the giant ancient magical door. I can feel it. We're on the right track. Oh, maybe you could research. Maybe you could search for pieces of the sun core inside more of the floating rocks around the island. I saw some on the plains and the docks this morning. You could start looking here.
I just love talking to you.
Harvest.
Wally.
3023.
I suppose every village has people who only think of themselves.
I'm gonna take a moment to
It's wonderful
eat.
how you're helping people.
Also let my energy go back with my in-game counterpart.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow here.
Great to see you.
All right, back. Thank you, Jack.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
My friends, the trolls, would love you.
Strawberries. Fish. Uh.
are so many nice people here.
Fish. Robotic fish.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Octopus. Catch 3 seafood. Collect. Finish some royal work. Collect. Collect. Bring the ingredients to Remy.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Could I talk to you?
Give. Talk. Let's save. Quit. And come back, and hopefully that fixes the quest. Play. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Keep cloud safe, I guess.
They looked almost identical, so hopefully it's the same thing. Check. You may have noticed a spawning issue with some resources on Eternity Isle, like tropical wood. We are working on a permanent fix for the spawning issue. In the meantime, here are some resources you might be missing for some quest on Eternity Isle. Please make sure to use them for quests only for now. Okay. But I need to bring the ingredients to Remy, so that's next step. And unfortunately, I will have to try. Let's hang out, please. Okay. Let's hang out. There we go. Map. Excuse me. Remy is over here. Okay. 5 of these, 1 of these. Is that it? Okay, give, I guess. Give these items. Give. Oh, because of the fish. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Hey, it's you!
Slots, these are perfect. I can't wait to create some amazing dishes with these ingredients. I'm always glad to be your sous chef. And you're the best sous chef a chef can ask for. Which is why I want you to be the one to open the restaurant. We wouldn't be there without you.
Thanks!
Unlock Chez Remy. Also, I'm the one who has the gold. Let's be honest.
Greetings, neighbor.
You can have a fabulous tourist destination without a... You can't have a fabulous tourist destination without a fine place to eat. Once we have Chez fixed up on Eternity Isle, we're sure to really kick-start the economy around here. Here we go.
Hope you have a bull market.
Upgrade. Okay, talk to Remy, I guess, first.
Can I get a little help here?
Yes, you can.
Sure.
Wow, Slots, thanks. This is going to become a great place for folks to gather and enjoy an amazing meal. It's the start of a whole new culinary adventure. In fact, it inspired me so much I already created a few recipes. And I want you to have them. I hope you'll have fun trying them out.
Congratulations!
Basil berry salad. Conch ceviche recipe. Alright, let's go back to... Time is stuck here, right. It was like, why isn't it becoming night?
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
Can we upgrade? Guess the next part of the quest, and I have to do some quests in order to get the upgrade. So I have to play against Mickey until I win. Okay.
Okay. Neighbors are nice.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Do you want to play Scramble Coin? Ready. Okay. much. Ready. Skip. Skip. Rematch. Ready.
Skip. Skip. It always feels like the level, it ends only when after Mickey wins. Ready. Commercial break. We are back. All right, we're back.
Skip. Another point. Continue. Rematch. I couldn't have started off against someone like a Ston, or, you know, someone who's not Walt's favorite son. Skip. Skip. Victory. There we go. New piece. Flynn. Leave.
Wow, Slots, that was great. Took me forever to win my first game of Scramble Coin against Merlin, but you beat me at it pretty good, pretty quick. I bet lots of folks want to play the game with you. You got pieces for winning. If you keep playing, you'll win even more. Hey, and maybe someday we can start up the Scramble Coin Championship again. I bet you'd be a champion in no time.
Alright. And it is nighttime now. Unlock access to the waste. $4,000. $4,000.
Hello.
Slots, if you've found another mysterious time rift, this too is connected to the magic of the hourglass. Channel the magical mist within it to mend this wound in time and space.
Oh.
When you do, you can explore another area of the glittering dunes. The waste. Splendid, Slots. You can now visit the waste. A desert blinded by a blistering sun. You might want to bring a hat.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Meet up with Gaston at the shipwreck in the waste.
But incredible muscles wasting away. I need to make some lifting weights, or maybe out of those coconuts.
That's why coconuts. Got another scorpion. Oh. I see. Gaston's got a stall too.
Writing is strange. I can't believe I'm doing this. Gaston doesn't need books. Still, it feels nice to get my thoughts out of my head.
pieces of cat pajamas.
No sign of the vault key. Well, we tried. I say we return to the capital of Gastonia. You could write a song about me.
We need that key. The Isle is in danger. You don't deserve a song for failing. Without the key, there's no way to get that jewel time. Without the jewel, the island is doomed.
But what if there is no scarab key and we're already doomed?
Scarab key? You never mentioned it was a scarab.
Oh, what does it matter? What the key looks like? We'll never find it. We've looked in 2 places. 2! Haven't we done enough?
Not really.
If you care so much, keep searching. Search the waste. Check the quicksand. You'll see I'm right. You're clearly not as skilled as me, but go ahead. Try and be the hero. I'll wait.
You just caught LeFou? Pick up. Nightmare Before Christmas puzzle piece. Give. Gaston, is this LeFou?
I am... Oh, I was wondering where I left that.
You were lonely out here.
Me? Lonely? Never! I made this LeFou to pass the time, nothing more. Though it is an improvement on the original.
Recreating your sidekick seems like a thing a lonely person would do.
Slots, if I had been feeling lonely, wouldn't making a LeFou out of coconuts and talking to it every day make me more lonely?
No, a coconut LeFou would have helped you. Actually, that does make sense. Honestly, when it comes to you, I have no idea.
That's because I'm both mysterious and dashing.
I'd go with confusing and frustrating, but let's not get sidetracked.
Well, I'm going back to my encampment. That quicksand damaged LeFou's paint.
When you can't be serious, what about the jewel? Well, you can't be serious. What about the Jewel of Time?
A jewel of the wizard made up, which can only be found with a vault key that likely doesn't exist? Proceed without me. I've been thinking, even if there was treasure to be had, what does it matter? There's nothing here to spend it on, no one to impress.
If you won't help me directly, can you at least tell me a little more about the scarab key you mentioned?
Fine. The Mirage Wizard said it's in 2 pieces, shaped like a scarab, and when you put the pieces together, it will lead you to the vault.
And were you able to find any clues about it?
All I've got is sand, the occasional piece of junk. Oh, and a trunk of an old metal bug.
Excuse me, what? A metal bug like a scarab?
No.
Gaston, describe for me what you think a scarab is.
You know, a scarab. Long, hollow thing you store a sword in.
Scabbard, Gaston. That's called a scabbard, not a scarab. I don't even know how to respond to that. A scarab is a desert beetle, just like the metal one you found.
That can't be right.
I assure you that it is. You go hang out with your coconut LeFou. I'll handle this.
Fine. By the way, I threw the bug somewhere in the plains. Probably in one of the time thingies, but since you got through those time rifts, I'm sure you'll find it.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got the right tool for this. My hourglass should help me find it. I am in the plains, right? No, I'm in the waste. Plains is the middle section. Okay.
What a perfect day for a race.
Whose house? Huh. Search for the desert piece in the plains.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees me. That's more Deadly Nightshade. Maybe. Hey, Adam. Beast. Talk to Jafar at an hourglass station.
Wonder where they harvest their eyes.
I see that you have acquired one half of my scarab.
Your scarab? Were you watching me? Yep, only had to deal with a socially starved Gaston for a while. Perhaps. Perhaps I have certain devices keyed into the magical aura of the scarab that alert me when it comes into contact with dreamlight magic. I think I will let you wander now. I commend you on your progress, Slots. There may be reason to hope will avert catastrophe after all. Why didn't you tell me that the Jewel of Time was in some secret vault full of treasures? Perhaps I wanted to test your mettle. Though I had hoped Gaston would have done more of the work for you, and it would be as simple as taking the scarab key from him. I charged Gaston with this task some time ago, and clearly the fool made no progress.
Wow,
Honestly, I think he was too lonely to be productive. He recreated his friend out. Honestly, I think he was too lazy to be lonely to be productive. He created his friend out of coconuts. Coconuts? Yeah. We found it while we were searching for the scarab piece. I think it's kind of sweet, actually. It is possible that now, with company, he will be of greater service. The second half of the scarab remains to be found, and Gaston may be of help to you yet. Do not limit your search to the glittering dunes, after all. The lush jungle to the east used to be a desert. Alright, I'll go check back in with Gaston and get back to my search. Before I do that, small evil plant watering can potion. Mist, ancient core. Alright, let's go over to the jungle and get to the next thing with Rapunzel. Ancient door. Rebuild the sun core at a crafting station. Okay.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Brass ingots. Interesting. Sun core. Make sun core. There we go. Sun core. Transfer. Pass beyond the ancient door with Rapunzel.
This is so beautiful, and look down there. Doesn't that look like a clock to you?
Or really big sundial.
Right? Yes, a sundial. Oh, but what's that on the ground next to it? It looks like another sun core.
I'm not sure what this place is, but I can feel some powerful magic close by. Let's have a look at that sun core. Catch the floating sun core on the sundial. Sun core looks just like the last one. Where does it fit here? Dr. Rapunzel.
Whoa, did you feel that? The platform moved a little. And it made a ticking sound. Just like a clock.
A clock that's missing a few parts. I think we have to repair the sundial mechanism in the center to get to the far island. It looks like someone has pulled out the gears.
That's strange. I've seen some golden gears floating around the isle. Maybe that's what we need to repair the sundial.
It's worth a try. I'll search the aisle for sundial gears.
Sometimes life's not fair. You'd best remember that.
This before. Claws into a place like this.
Loading sundial gears. Glad they glow.
Eva.
The other one, Stitch puzzle piece.
Look at all this dreamlight.
Do I smell rosemary?
Eva.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Ah, perfect day for a picnic.
No more treasure in this area.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
One moment, be right back. All right. Feels like it should have, this section maps feels like it should have more in it or on it. I don't know.
Great to see you.
No more treasure in this area. Pick up.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
There we go. And one more, and I see it right now, so. There we go. Show all the sundial gears to Rapunzel. Give. You found all the gears we need for the sundial, and that's amazing. While you were gone, I think I figured out how it's supposed to work.
Huh?
Let's see if I'm right. Phew.
The gears fit. You have to
Oh,
try and use the sundial.
bye.
Reach the Statue of Time with Rapunzel. Oh, that one. Oh, that Statue of Time, okay. Gothel wants to experiment with the Jewel of Time. I said it was too powerful to be tinkered with. She didn't like that.
I just found this diary.
I just found this diary entry that mentions Gothel. I think she was here.
Huh?
She must still be here. I just heard her laughing. Do you think she's close by?
I can feel a lot of magic in this place. I don't think that was Gothel. Maybe some sort of echo of her, like she was here a long time ago?
Oh.
Something on your mind? You seem frightened. Don't worry, I can protect you.
Sunshiny days.
Something on your mind?
I've been thinking a lot since I last saw Mother. I don't know what I'll say to her when I see her again.
Because she lied to you?
Yes.
You know it's okay to be upset with her, right?
I know, I want to focus on our missing things, if that's alright.
Okay, but it seems like we should talk about it sooner or later. For now, let's review. We have a diary page that says Gothel wanted the Jewel of Time. There was echo of her voice, and the Jewel of Time is missing from its statue.
You don't think...
Gothel took the Jewel of Time. We've hit a dead end. Eternity Isle is doomed.
Huh? Now that I think about it, she is very interested in magic and time. Mother has a chest of special belongings in the tower for safekeeping. She made me promise never to look inside.
That must be where the Jewel of Time is hidden. All the clues line up.
But do you really think she'd...
Yes. We have to check the tower. Rapunzel, Eternity Isle is counting on us. Let's go.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Really? For me? Oh, thank you.
This wasn't here before. I don't know how to get into the grove now.
Don't worry, Rapunzel. My hourglass can get rid of time anomalies like this. Let me gather mist and we'll make it to the tower in no time.
Goodbye.
Unlock the grove and the wild tangle. So I'm gonna need... $4,000 more mist points. 1,458. So about 3,000. But regrettably, we need to start winding down. So what I'm going to do is go back to our valley. and clean up in the valley, get resources.
This valley is pretty great.
And get more gold by selling pumpkins. Our usual 1 hour end of stream procedure. And we'll do this with Jack so that we get more friendships. Except for the pumpkins, which we'll do with Wally. First, we need to take our current inventory. Second floor. And I'll be doing some work off stream. This off stream, but I'll be doing my best to record it and then upload it. Which will be good because they ran into a bit of an issue, according to the information we got from the mailbox. Again, sorry about the flickering of the... If you can see the flickering, it's not just my capture being weird. But sorry about the flickering if you can see that. If you can see that, then that is the glitching of the game. If you can't see it, then that's the glitching of Streamlabs. And the wooden ore is not food. But I'm glad that we were able to accomplish as much as we were. Starting from 11 o'clock, and right now it's 6:57 for me, so. only calling it closer to here because I work out around, well, at 8 o'clock. So I'll have to be cutting this in twine 2 pieces because Twitch won't accept anything longer than 4 hours and 30 minutes, and that it's not how long we have been going. And hopefully I have next week off. I mean, not off, but next Wednesday off. Or at least 3 days next week off. So that I can do this along with my reading and playing Batman. Because again, I'll be doing the event off stream, recorded. Oh. Well, I just saw her for a moment. There she is. Alright, commercial break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back from the commercial break. Hello, Scarox. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat again.
Stitch wants coconut cake and coffee.
Browse. Collect. Okay. And don't tell anyone about this, but, and are you referring to the head pat?
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Thank you again for the head pat. Transfer, 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 transfer. Transfer.
You are cute and nicest.
How's it going?
Sell.
Works for me. Yup.
Just so I don't forget. Jack. Let's hang out later.
Excuse me. I have holiday experiments waiting.
I'm having a pretty good day.
I suppose
Wally's at home. This way we'll be able to get more pumpkins. Let's hang out. Harvest. Not sure why I just got the achievement or that Dreamlight points for that, but
Some deer, terrible for the complexion. It's so warm.
Harvest vegetables from Eternity Isle. Collect.
Hey there.
Sell. Okay, okay. That should be it. Buy 99 and one more.
See you later.
Wally, thank you for your help. I got from here. Jack. Let's hang out. Okay. We've been having a bit of a glitch here, and whenever I say let's hang out, he thinks we're done with hanging out. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. There we go. Best way to fix it is to re-enter into quest. Leave, re-enter, leave, and re-enter. I don't know why that fixes it, but I found it worked one time, and I mean earlier today, and it hasn't failed that much. Every single time I've been able to get him to join by changing my quest. Or leaving it and coming back to it. This is monetized, this is monetized. I don't know if I already get demonetized for something in this, but I know that this song does. Cause demonetized. This is Halloween. And there's also a longtime watchers of this will know that when they added the hold on. Within the sound settings, there is a stream friendly mode for music. Removes copyrighted music off from the game. Removes every music from the game.
sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
Everyone here is so nice.
Well, good news. I know who I'm going to be raiding to. They usually stream late, and I don't get the opportunity to raid to them that often. And Eve, no, it wasn't Wally. Just hold the button. Auto plant. Plant multiple. And while that is going on, our friendship points with Jack are increasing. I really doubt my character's 5'9" like me.
To infinity.
And I'm not gonna worry about it unless like Eladar or Lightning or let's see, another giant character come out and they're not and I'm taller than them, then no, that'll be a little bit strange because I don't think I'm supposed to be a giant. Let's see.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Go ahead and cook something because I ran out of energy. 1 and 2. Eat. Eat.
It's nice having so many friends here.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees me.
Plant.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
What is with this neighborhood? Eva.
Cup. Cup.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is quite impressive.
Cup.
Onwards! Havelin and their riches are soon parted.
Pick up.
I'm so happy Eric's here.
It's so good to see you.
Thank you, Nola. Good to see you too.
Meeting someone like you gives me hope.
Wally! Living here is wonderful. I'm having such a good time.
Alright. So just have the forest. And the frosted to clean up.
Look at all this dreamlight.
Second floor. by name. Checking if I have. Yes, 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 and yes. Forest and Frosted. Goofy?
Good to see you.
There you go. Sol. Yes. 2, 5. Okay.
Whoa. Goodbye. Aha.
We're going to be playing more of the Scramble Coin when I'm not streaming this. We'll see. But again, I'll be recording. That's the plan.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
gone into the unknown. Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself outdoors?
Alright. Collect all 20 flowers.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Thank you, Jack. Hardwood, stone, iron ingots, fabrics, snowballs.
Yeah!
Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up.
As my inner voice likes to remind me.
50 points. Boards. 100 moonstones. Collect. Teeth. Collect. Teeth. Collect. Jack. Jack. Let's hang out later.
Goodbye, friend. Pleasant dreams.
All right, everyone. Thank you very much for well. I guess we can put this stuff away first. I already know who I'm gonna raid off to. Goofy.
Howdy.
Sell. Alright.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on what is it, Saturday, I think. It's on the schedule. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. I already know who I want to raid off to. All right. All right. Testing. Really bad on whenever I got Twitch open. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe. Forward. Well, I already said all of that. We're gonna rate it. Please give Ariel some love and support. Later.